And I swear to God, if a certain soulmate, they make sure to eat before the fucking stream,
I should
I'm
be
going to
streaming now. I'm
boop him.
streaming on YouTube now, so
That's fine.
Maybe on YouTube now.
Because
I
Twitch,
started-
because
my Twitch has problems, so I'm gonna see how streaming on YouTube goes.
Try the same out though.
well, you still kind of put stuff on YouTube anyways.
Yeah. The stream's gonna go on YouTube anyway, so
You gave me a katana, I will kill you in your sleep.
what?
What about fucking the goblin?
What about Cortana?
Sure. I love how only one heard it correctly and one did not.
I mean, he could probably everyone could probably put better work into Gil than Ellery did.
No, I actually
Yeah,
heard I heard what you said. It's just everyone else heard it slightly differently. I just like this katana.
Oh, Katana.
Oh, I need to
What?
murder people. Probably the devs.
What about killing Alarix with Cortana?
Who?
Wait, Cortana? Wait, we had a Cortana? Shoot. Now we can orbital bombard people.
You have Jade.
Fair point.
Jesus Christ. The group keeps trying to remind Evelyn he has that cube, but he keeps getting distracted.
He also has a pair of other things that are literal spaceships that are fucking earring. The one that's just better at moving around and also able to keep people alive and safe and functional is Jade. Jade's better for doing that. It's transport. Also, it's because she's smaller on the outside is why. That's why they keep on indicating, trying to get them to use awake the fucking cube. The ship needs mana.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
With the ship needs what?
Mana. But he's distracted by shit.
Like need mana and crabs. I'm like, no, you don't need crabs.
Anyways, go on.
Anyways.
As you were.
Meanwhile, that random other chaos. I guess generally, like I said, you would have been, your Gilba would have reoccurred in front of Rhodas and the Sandwich shop and said, "Well, I'm not too sure what Sperry wanted to talk to me about something. He's taken a little long to get back from what he was doing." It's almost
and Gilba's like probably banging, probably scoring another baddie. Gilba's so blunt about this.
At least he takes care of them.
And she's like, ugh. She's like, yeah, because it takes more than money to raise your children.
Love you,
It does.
but love and attention and care.
And beating them with a belt when they've been bad.
And then throwing the idiot into the trash can Anyways. What?
He's fine and dandy right now.
Yep. That's why it's quiet. I forgot to turn on the music. Well, like I said, he's Evelyn working his way to get back.
Probably a few hours later, yes.
Okay. I guess the only one that's actually really back at the moment, I guess, is Gilbo. And I guess, like I said, Ellerix, I guess, went to bed. So by the time, Catfox, by the time she would have came back, you would have had dinner and went to bed.
Yeah,
I just
guess
imagine
we can skip off to
Gilbo.
that.
Yeah,
I
your
just
character
imagine. I just imagine Gilbo like getting like alcohol, like booze inside this thing that she took from her dad's house. It is a hollow skull with amber inside that is used to drink booze out of. And there are starving gem eyes that have been resocketed back into the skull. And the eye socket. So you just have this winged fucking skull cup drinking booze. That was once somebody else's head. That would be so awkward to wake up to. You just wake up and your significant other is drinking booze out of a cup that was once some other dude's head.
Is that what Gilbo does?
Yes.
Yeah, but I noticed the first thing when she walks outside, you know the barrier
Yeah.
that was typically around the town? Do you notice it's gone?
She's like, what the fuck?
In theory, and makes a comment, I didn't remove that. Looks at it over at Eternia.
She's like, I didn't remember it either. So are we having a Carker today or no?
I don't know. You might said he's gonna be here, but I'm not too sure. I'm gonna poke at him again. Said he's gonna be running late.
Oh, okay. That's fine. But Tony's like, I didn't remove it. She's like, I don't think I'm not complete, so I don't have the ability to remove it. Yeah.
This some reason also caused Vertus to go outside because once he was done here, he was gonna go to his room. He's a little confused himself.
Right.
But meanwhile, your character is somewhere else, DJ, though.
I'm not sure how much time has passed. That's actually earlier.
Yeah, but enough time would pass where you would actually would have showed up to that being gone, and everyone's outside being confused. That's awake still.
Meanwhile, Gilbo just drinking booze out of the skull cup.
Oh, that's not good. But he would probably arrive back at the house, see if Goober showed up finally.
Yeah, but out of any windows, you would see that it's kind of
Yeah.
remember it had a subtle green haze, but that green haze is gone
Yeah, no.
as outside. Okay. Who would... He sweats. If I could sweat, I'd be sweating right now.
It would be funny if that's when the letter.
Why?
It would be
What's
funny if that's one of
In-
the one
in
letters
the-
that.
The only person that's stronger than I am is the person you talk to in the sandwich shop.
Okay. Well, what happened?
My barrier got disabled. That was how he was using to protect everyone here.
And that's when. That's what. That would be funny if that's when the letters that Paragon had sent finally decide that they're gonna fucking show up. Man.
Ah,
Hmm.
that's not good.
Like everyone gets the warning letters. I used to get the warning letters.
Yeah, but those guys are not stronger than him, though.
I know, but at least they would know that they're a thing.
Oh no, not the Scarfall Legion.
And what
What's it?
The Scarfall Legion. It's a group of an organization of evil entities from our past that had issues with everybody that we were trying to eradicate a long time ago. I guess some of them survived.
Eternia's like, well, I tried luring all those rats for what they wanted, and then before blowing that planet up, I guess I just didn't get all of the cockroaches.
I also what we learned from what Angelus said, they were actually using their princess as a puppet,
Like, what the fuck?
as well as a factory.
Excuse me.
To make more soldiers.
She's like,
Or they.
that's evil. Mm.
So if we
Eternia's-
find her, it's best that we keep her safe from the rest of the Legion.
And Eternia's like, if I had all of my pieces, I could easily stop this.
Right, but currently we're having issues.
Yeah, but whatever it is, but I do know one thing. The Starfall Legion wouldn't be able to break my barrier.
What
So you're
about
saying
your-
another divine? But what divine would do that?
Only individuals I know that are stronger than me is Virtus Angelus, as well as the individuals referred as the special entities and the individuals that are referred as the divines of old. Well, another names for them is the brothers. In other words, the two slots is another name for them.
That sounds like fun.
And Eternia's like, oh, and Evelyn.
Yeah.
Have you given mana to your cube yet?
Yeah. Most individuals are awake.
She's like, oh, you woke up. Oh, you've woken up Jade already.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, yes, well, I have a weird feeling that we're probably gonna need her if we want to get the rest of your stuff. You
Hmm.
poor goobers. Your shit was not good. Well, their shit's not just here. It's also out there.
Yeah. It is what it is. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what's happening. Is it something really bad? Can we counter it? We're not getting any good signals here.
Uh, None of those entities I refer to are evil. Just a little weird.
Right,
Eternity's like,
that's very helpful.
Eternity's like, did one of them fart and cause the barrier to go or something and cause the barrier to go down?
The one that's referred as Rimley is connected to unknown chaos theories and concepts.
Did he get sucked? Wait. What? And she explains the thing that she saw with the newest actual tree.
Uh, and he also has then there's also his brother Torn, which is connected to Shadow's forgiveness, collapse, death, essence, and life.
And she's like, I think I saw them, and I think I know where they went. I think they're in that one tree that I can't seem to get into.
Yeah, but I don't think they're just there. Remember, they're divines.
It's like, oh, right.
It's just, I guess they maybe put aspects over there or something over there while they're also here. The only thing I can think of is only thing that would have the ability to actually break my barrier is someone with the ability with the collapse ability.
Interesting.
Those individuals have the ability to break barriers.
Collapse ability? That's new.
Oh, the divine power of collapse.
But would anyone actually attempt to do that?
Not too sure. Only reason why they would have a reason to get in here, they for some reason weren't able to physically actually get in here. Some reason, something was preventing them from getting in, and that's not too sure why.
She's like, what if this piece of them? She's like, what if this piece of them is technically weaker than you?
Maybe.
Well,
you know, I'll. Now I need to figure out is what to do about the situation.
I need to make sure when someone's back at the town. Eh.
What other individuals that were not here?
Matt is like, I don't know, but I'm gonna go get another drink. And the Tony is like, Matt,
The most random thing, someone that comes randomly running over to them, along with I guess over to them and realize when they go check to see remember what's the name went to several the certain servants of Alorix and that stuff came over saying that some reason they found his. Does it out? Hey, Catbox. Is there a window in that room?
Oh, they're talking about the bedroom he lives in? He sleeps in?
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
like two of them. I think there's multiple of them. There's like three of them, I think.
Okay.
So yeah,
And
there's always one
they
of these.
said, the they all know that he went in to go to bed, and when she went to go to Bella went to go to rest, with him, found him that he was gone and the window was open.
And if Gilbo heard that, she's like, "Oh no, my quote unquote husband has been kidnapped. Why am I not upset about this?"
Okay,
But what's
so
worse, Ernest is also missing.
She's like, "No!"
but
And Ernest just like, "Somebody took my grandson." She's like,
right.
"Oh, I'm pissed."
But what it is, it looks like there was no struggle or anything. Almost like they just kind of just took them.
Fuck, they just let him to
Almost
Hmm.
like they
What the
magically
fuck is
took
Ernest
them.
even doing?
Gilbo's like, "Oh no, I lost my husband. Oh well." She just like she like leans back.
Girl, someone's got to take care of your
Right.
kids.
I needed. Okay, so while that's all happening, was the Goober ever at his house?
What
He
Goober?
was, he had, as a, no, he was home.
No, the other Goober.
Which
Yeah, he
one?
was there he was actually with him for quite most of the day.
No, different Goober.
Which
Who?
The
one?
one I instructed when she was done with her job to come visit him.
You're talking about Millie?
It has nothing to do with you. Well, it does something to do with you, but not directly complicated. Anyways,
It deals with you being a terrible parent and a shitty father.
well, terrible everything. But anyways, that's
Well, not the point. She did was at the moment I swear she was going to be waiting for you. I did see her go over here. Over to
yeah. I
the
had to wait
place.
for a while for her to get off her job thing, so I'm confused.
Gilbo's like checks the sandwich, checks the things around. She's like, "Is anyone staying there?"
Mm,
Right.
wait. Wait. How long has that barrier been gone?
That's what I'm wondering, because I was only there for a few hours.
Gilbo's like, "I just got back here. I have no fucking idea."
Hey, is this just like so? If I would you agree, it's been gone for 6 hours.
What? How? I was gone for only 4.
It just disappeared some reason about 6 hours ago. But everyone's too focused on their own things.
Very confused, but okay.
But it was like slowly, like it was still kind of there. It was like slowly, like kind of flickering, but like slowly fading to the point where it's not really noticeable till it was kind of gone. It was out,
Mhm.
cat. By you being but. Sorry, my actual cat's being a butt. Why be butt?
They're the consequence of Alaric's being shitty dad.
Poke at your face.
No, don't poke my face. You'll make my nose itchy.
At the moment.
I am more confused on what's happening anymore.
Sorry, I got distracted out of character by a cat that's coming over here and nibbling me on the fucking hand when I wasn't doing anything. Yes, my cat randomly came over and nipped me on the hand.
Okay.
My actual cat, so don't mind me.
I mean either one's pets or food.
But I see food! Piece of shit. Like nibbly?
I like the nibble.
Okay. Anyways. So I got distracted by him being a butt. Anyways.
Right.
Sorry about that. Cat being cat. Anyways. I know it sounds a little weird that it does. I know it doesn't make any sense, but it was being really strange for quite a while all day. The barrier, like something's been trying to get it in, but I noticed that you guys were too distracted for me to get your guys' attention. And I wasn't even at my shop. I was all the way over. I was actually across over there helping install something.
And Loma's like, Loma comes out of the bar. She's like, all right, what the fuck happened?
Isn't your symbiote god buddy too drunk to do anything?
She's like, I don't care. And she's like, I don't care. I got so drunk, I changed skin color. What?
A couple of individuals, I'll let you know 3 people may have it.
She's like, Meta's okay, right?
Yeah, they're being taken care of. The one, you're missing a divine, well, I'm not going to say it. Well, he's still a champion, but he's still kind of has his own little issues, but he's still a champion, but Alarix is missing. And so is the cook that helps around at the sandwich shop is missing.
She's like, the fuck?
How much time has passed?
Generally, time, from my knowledge, I know you were gone only 4 hours, but it felt like 6 hours actually went by.
Almost like someone stretched sensation, must have stretched the sensation of time.
Yeah. I just something you're not supposed to, and you got forced into it. But that's interesting for them to even get near the house to begin with. If that was the case.
I'm a little confused because she was in the home. Virtus is even more confused because how can someone even get past me? Which actually makes him nervous. Because it was 6 hours ago, she would be still in the shop doing things. is that Hood is somehow got past him, Vertus, and he's a spark. Makes him sweat. He's like sweats a little, like
The attorney's like, that shouldn't be possible.
And he just quick, and then Vertus quickly runs back to the sandwich shop, concerned. Where she walked past me.
Unless someone's not been past you, but they rewind time. Or yanked, but that feels even more weirder.
This tree, like, Angel just randomly, kind of casually just appears next to them. To, like, Evelyn.
Yeah.
No.
Gilbo's drinking out of the skull of another one of her kind. Still, she's like,
We have a
Right
situation.
Why things like that always happens when something breaks in? Anyways.
and Gilbo's like, what do you mean when something breaks in?
Not in, I said him.
Oh, interesting. She's like, wait, breaks who? Who broke?
My son.
She's like, and you turn into, it's like, Jackson?
Yeah, he's our divine that's connected to drifts. And sometimes some weird distortions tends to happen when he collapses, and he keeps that sort of distortions from happening with him just existing.
So you're saying they got distorted?
Yes, and it's a bit of distorted space. Even though Curtis is decently strong himself, but distortions are kind of something that not everyone can actually stop them from happening.
So, what can we do to bring the goobers back?
Well, the distortion, sadly, she's a distortion victim. The other two, they were, I'm not too sure, I don't worry about the other two.
Gilbo's like, the only one I was really caring about was Ernest, and...
I hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
Cause she's so tired of... Cause she's so tired of Alric's shenanigans. She's so tired.
So, where can we find the one goober?
What
She is so young too,
shenanigans?
like, go through all this. She doesn't need to.
Only way I can fix this issue, but sadly, I need someone to be a vessel to carry someone for me. She just stares at Evelyn.
Tilting his head. What does that mean?
She, Lana sighs. She's like, she needs someone to give birth to him again.
Oh, why did you just not say it like that? Why you say vessel? Just tells his head.
Sounds more dramatic. But oh well.
I didn't know he takes souls. Oh no.
What?
Hmm.
Sadly, if anything's already currently in there, I'm gonna have to push them back so he can be here first.
Yeah. Mostly I'm more just worried about is both. There's so much things happening, you know?
I know. But at the moment, there's a lot more complicated things going on that might be a little bit deeper than it should. But don't worry, I will fix the one problem, the distortion.
Gilbo.
Yeah, I hope fix your problem as well.
Meanwhile,
So,
Gilbo's like, I never thought I'd be drinking out of another dude's head, another person's head. She's like, this feels amazing. The power.
Eh. Not as fun as actually discovering that there's individuals stealing divine powers by stabbing them.
What?
Is that what they're doing? Yeah.
Yes.
Just stabbing divines to take the power.
But that don't work very well on myself and my son Jackson. He kind of just break. And they can't absorb the crystals even they want to.
Okay, well, I hope, like I said, I'll help you with your situation.
Yeah, if you say so. And she just this uses a little bit of, well, if you send me a ring for the transfer the magic of his, this
Whoa.
ball of energy and this crystal this into you.
She's like, oh
This
boy,
ball.
she's going to give him the magic of hemorrhoids.
I am going to kill you.
I feel like that's much more funnier. I just find out everything. I accept that for once.
Unless she sings on
But
the
this is happening at this point. You haven't heard anything.
Yeah. She does magic, and then she just got the click of her finger that
Ooh.
he doesn't notice anything different, but other than just well, have fun with that. Now, I guess we won't. It might be a while before we see him again now. Anyway,
Gilbo's like, how do we get my... Gilbo giggles, and she's like, so how do we get my terrible husband and the cat back?
I wanted to talk to two individuals today because I finally she was off of work.
yeah, but I have to fix the distortion.
Yeah.
Entire sandwich shop. Oh no, they're not the only one that's just distorted. Wait,
What do you mean?
right? You're right. Hera is also distorted.
And Gilbo's just like, can nothing go right for just one day in this fucking shitty town?
Not the town, it's the fucking tree.
Hey,
This
this
tree
sounds
has-
nothing.
our trees has been for literally, it's metaphorical Vietnam. I'm Paragon.
She's like, I don't want aberration to destroy half of the town. I just wanna drink booze out of another person's severed head. It was turned into this fucking mug and sell sandwiches. We're giving my kids enough fucking money that the next few generations won't have to worry about running out of money.
I mean, being part of the town, you have to worry about money altogether, but it's up to you.
She's like, I know, but without the thing for my armor, I'm constantly freezing all of the time. And she's like, it's because we usually live in a volcano. We usually sleep over rock that has lava pockets underneath it. Usually.
Understandable.
Yeah, because their general temperature is much higher than those creatures. And they tend to sleep better in the that's their places that are in similar temperatures their internal works. That's what Angelus randomly says. So a normal temperature for everyone else is actually kind of cold. And the eternal of Snarvin is molten lava.
Understandable.
And she's like, only problem is you have my crappy husband, and the cat didn't get fucking kidnapped. Yeah, so we could actually do something about it.
I'm not worried about what's happening with Ernest, too. He's a moron, but I'm not gonna let him see him get hurt.
And
He's
she's
just
like,
just get hurt, I see.
I mean, I just imagine Alex is like, Gilbert, you can't be saying it.
Meanwhile, they're trying to figure that out. I'm gonna go to where I forgot I need to share screen, but remember my internet's being a little iffy.
That's fine.
Sure. Okay. Meanwhile, the lovely new location that I kind of chucked you into, Catbox.
Scary torture.
Hey, wait, pick up eggs and bakey. It feels like he's being poked by a stick. Hey, this is very important, dude. I know you don't know us, but wake up. Wakey.
Oh, I thought there was a map.
I gave you one. I thought I moved you. Did I not move you?
No, it wasn't moved. Doesn't look like it was moved. There we go.
It broke. I must have moved the wrong person.
Alien laid eggs, Norva, Nina.
Oh. What? The hell?
Just imagine a beatbox rap where it's like, it's torture time.
The hell?
Gather your friends,
I'm gonna try to share my screen, but it might not work very well.
Like, it's torture time. It's
Who
torture
the fuck
time.
are you three? Where am I?
Well, at the moment, well, we're here at the location where you originally found Ernest. What the one female chick was like says to him.
Is that this one?
This one. This one that says that.
Damn.
Is sorry about randomly taking you in the middle of your.
Said that out loud.
I didn't mean we are sorry it took you in the middle of the night, but this is kind of important for Ernest.
What about him?
He's actually, this lets you know, the cat might actually have amnesia. He thinks he's only 200 years old. He's much older than that.
This is news to me as well, then. I was...
And then when we tried to teleport in with you, he kind of disappeared.
I wouldn't be too surprised. That's just sort of thing he does.
No, he was asleep. And we'd also checked to see if he hid in your bag or something, but he didn't. He seems to be nowhere we can. I can sense it that he is, though. Though this individual randomly says that to next to you. I think he went deeper into the ruins, some random reason.
Okay.
Sir, Fuzzy Sir.
If he's not 200 years old, how old is he then?
He's supposed to be 10,000 years old.
He has a damn lot of amnesia, don't you think?
Yes.
And there's something I can do about it.
Well, all I know that I'm concerned that there might have been something left at the place you actually found him. And this is generally the location, but then I guess when we brought him here, it kind of, along with you, he kind of got maybe teleported to the location, but I don't know where that location is. It maybe been a while since you've been here. Because he was in here for quite a while, but we don't, I think he was here for 180 years.
Is that why he thinks he's 200?
Yeah. Oh.
Do you want me to go find him?
Well, we might have to go find him before we go back, but to your home. But this is better for his health as well, because we'd like him to go back to normal.
Any other bombshells to drop on me?
Well, at the moment.
I don't have any unknown baby mamas, do I?
Only other thing I have to say that, person next to you is actually supposed to be the divine you're actually supposed to be, champion of. She just points at this individual.
But they're not a cat.
Well, he is actually part of the trio of us. They're supposed to be. Well, there is we are a trio. So, just
Can I be her champion? If I'm not technically Alrex's.
Well, Ernest is still kind of actually part of this as well. He's just the divine. All three of us kind of work together in this, on with the champion as well. But I feel bad for him at the moment. Not too sure why he has a fragmented memory. Must have been caused by quite a few different things.
Putting a stink bomb in his sister's panty drawer.
Also, maybe or also something to do with the reality tumors.
The reality what?
Oh, it's a distortion that can cause, that can eventually kill literally entire reality.
That's comforting to know. Well, it's not like
Which
there's
is,
been a bunch of other problems going on.
don't worry, that tumor was destroyed a long time ago by the individual that gave you your shop/house.
I've tried to forget about that.
So, well, let's get looking around.
It should untie me first. I can't move.
I know he should enter. He wasn't untied. He wasn't tied. He was just
I
kind
can't.
of this.
I can't move. I can't move him. So like.
That's weird.
So I was
Then
like,
Reed put
"Come on,
your
untie me."
and Reed put your token there because it jerked them. You know, some
Yeah.
reason.
Ah, thank you. Oh.
I don't know why it does that when I take the token, even though you should have access to control it. So it's a little weird out of character.
Yeah.
So...
It's so dark in here.
I'm not too sure why it's so dark. It's not normal darkness either. Where is that? And maybe, oh, I think it's that way. Jesus, like, points, like, this direction.
Which way?
She just points this way. Let me guess you didn't see it.
No, I didn't.
Okay. That's why I hate doing this type of stuff. Because I just want to make sure. Yeah, sometimes.
Do at the end.
Because I want to make sure.
What's visible.
I fucked up on it. Excuse me, I need to redo that. That does it. I'm gonna do the. Come on. Here we go.
This way.
That stupid. Yeah, that way. That direction. I'll get everybody else over there in a minute.
Huh. Oh.
You know where you need to go. Is it lit up?
Can he smell something? Can he smell him?
You do smell him. You are starting to smell him, but it seems like you do kind of vaguely. That does him removing the fog more. How do I get rid of it again? Forgot how do I get rid of it again? Oh, I can just do that. There we go. Fog of war. Yeah, you don't actually. I do have. It is kind of a reason why I said there's a certain thing.
Okay. Now.
Let me get my tokens of the other individuals.
Wait.
There he is. There. There's he is. And where is she? She's right there. Ah, that's not one of us trying to grab.
Hot blue lady.
Ah, fuck. I didn't realize I accidentally unplugged my charger by accident. Fuck.
I guess when trying to sniff around, trying to get Ernest's scent, you'll go over and sniff them.
It's not. It's not this direction. It seems like it's coming from this area. Ironically, the path that looks more like a cat.
Okay. What do they smell like?
Well, you can't really smell her. But, but out of the two, certain individuals, you swear both of them kinda, both of them smell like a form of sugar cookie, but one has a dash of spice, the other one has a dash of lavender.
You two wouldn't happen to have any cookies on you.
No, it's kind of her smell. It's as you realize they're actually Fessians. The two of them are.
How unfortunate. I was hoping to have cookies.
There's some reason. Oh, I asked them that before too. I was a little confused.
Do you have any cookies on you?
No. Would like.
I could go for a cookie right now.
Okay. I'd like to try to do the Fog of War, but sometimes Fog of War likes to be a pain in the ass for me.
Yeah.
In places. Unless it's an actual place that actually makes sense to have it, like this area. Well, the scent of air, the way you're smelling him, is actually up that direction.
Up this way?
Yeah, this way.
Alright.
We fixed Fog War. If I don't fuck up. Whatever. Oh well. I'll follow you in a minute, but I'm just trying to rebuild the area. I left that there. And there's a door. And then just path that way. You smell him through the door, but you're not too sure if that's locked or not.
This door?
Mm-hmm.
You guys go check it and see if it's locked.
You realize it's not a normal lock. It seems to be a puzzle.
I don't have time for these damn puzzles. I'm gonna try to break down the door.
Okay. Do a strength check.
Strength check. Gets in that 20.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Damn.
Nothing. Doesn't also notice you seem to do no damage whatsoever to the door.
Fine, let's see what this puzzle wants.
It seems to be one of those little sliding puzzles where you're supposed to make a shape. To be able to solve it requires like investigation, if you know what I'm referring there
Yeah.
about.
Let me give myself a point. In strength.
Derp, derp. Okay.
Alright.
Derp, derp.
Now I can go back over here and you said intelligence or whatever, it's investigation?
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. It doesn't take you very long to actually solve that. You can hear the satisfying click noise of the door unlocking after you solve it.
I guess it was simple enough.
And the second. Oh, if you do see him, he's actually unconscious. Strapped
here
to
he
that
is.
thing.
He's strapped to it?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard about this one time in a fairy tale. Ah, I don't...
You also notice something weird about him. He's actually taller.
I read about this in a fairy tale once. I don't have to do that, right?
Yeah, I think he's strapped to the table. How did he get strapped to the table?
Break up with a kiss, right? That's how the fairy tale goes?
I wonder what these things on the side are related about.
I don't suppose I have a choice. And Alrix will kiss unconscious Alrix. You know, who will kiss unconscious Ernest. Like, Snow White and Sleepy Beauty style.
What's funny, only enough, it does actually wake him up.
It'd be funny if we woke him up and then slap him. That would have been even funnier.
It does work. True Love's kiss works.
If that was the case, but Sipsy.
Chris is awake, but he seems to be acting a little different. But he's like, wait, why am I tied to a table?
I guess whoever tied you there is pretty kinky.
And he's like annoyingly like, actually, whoever tied me here didn't tie me very well. I need to hear this break out of it. Anyways.
Actually, well, I guess the fairy tales are really true. Well,
Dude. Where is it? Where is it?
we've already put you here. We didn't guard it very well. They could have done a better job protecting it.
One second. Trying to get something. Hi. 1 second.
It's alright.
We see a couple of these strange individuals come from the shadows. In weird, funky armor. If you want a good idea what they look like, look for the channel and the category, the dark entities of Brawl. Look for the Starfall Legion members section. The two bluish individuals are lieutenants, and the
Where
middle one,
would that be? Okay, Starfall Legion
members.
members.
The two are lieutenants, and one is a captain.
Alright. And Malrooks would not recognize them. Recognize these people?
Nope.
I would be questioning why you would, but
Oh, there they are. Oh,
They're there.
can I help you?
He makes a comment. The one in the middle says, "You better hand over the princess." He's hinting at the woman, this girl here. If you know what's best for you.
No?
You see that these two are really about to look like they're about to throw hands. But remember, these two are divines. And usually divines don't interfere, means these individuals might be out of your league.
No. No? I don't know them at all, but, no?
Don't worry about it. Yes. You see this individual. Kinda just, does something strange to the area around them, which kind of confuses these individuals because they weren't expecting it, and then you just see them kind of get distorted and just get kind of magically destroyed for what you sense by chaotic magic. So all three of them are kind of gone. Anyways, sorry about
that. They really think they were that intimidating. That was
sorry about that. Been dealing with them kind of for the last week. Anyways.
Cultists of some kind?
No, they're individuals that want to use her as a baby factory. Anyways.
You gotta make her more of a queen than a princess.
I know. It's because I know she's the last of her kind, but still the only, female of her kind. But those guys are kind of assholes. Anyway. They kind of used her like a puppet for... They only used her to actually make more soldiers. And those guys have discovered a way to steal divine power to make themselves stronger.
Okay.
And
you three also never told me your names.
I'm sorry, you might not actually heard of us at all. It's understandable. I'm Rimley Slaughton, the individual over there is Torn. He's my brother. And this is Loreen Scarfall. And the individuals that I know they're kind of somewhat connected to her, but the individuals that we're dealing with are kind of a group of individuals called the Starfall Legion that she's not really control of them. They're under control of some strange general that was actually the brother of her father. So. And this, I guess it's kind of an issue at the moment, and slowly dealing, and then they're trying to take her so they can make more of their members of their legion.
I see.
Let's just say they're an S-grade level of threat. Let's say. Because they're capable of traveling between realities. Which is very kind of unheard of, but that is a thing. The more advanced a civilization gets, the more powers and abilities they get with their technology. And sometimes they get corrupted by power and become monsters. I'm surprised they did anything to Ernest. I don't think they're the ones that put me there. I just randomly occurred here, I think. Well, I think. Ernest.
Why were you tied down still?
Actually, this place seems familiar.
No,
I know.
Yeah, this is where you're hold, apparently.
Oh, it's the place that it's the place my sister bound me to.
For over 180 years of your 200 years of life.
Can't believe it. I generally did. I think I remember much more stuff than that now. Oh, god damn it. Anyways.
Yeah, Mr. 2,000 years old. 20,000?
Huh? I'm 10,000. This is... Jesus. Why do things always seem to go haywire when things just... Be careful! Why does... When I have a headache.
Is this all that we were needed for? Is there something else?
But this would have been a little easier if we didn't have the random rude interruption. Anyways.
I'm just imagining this is going on. Meanwhile, in town, Eternia's like, you know what? I'm gonna start smoking.
Meanwhile, in town, we're sucking our thumbs and shoving up our butts.
Eternia rolls up a big fat doobie.
No. I do know there might be some other problems back at town, but I really have some better ideas that we can actually do anyways. Unless you really want to go back to town and go back to bed, not catch up on getting to know me better. I know it's in the middle of the night, but still. He just randomly says,
Very
properly
well.
says,
Go on.
well, I don't know.
And he'll
Well,
sit down on the pedestal there, next to him.
I'm sorry about. Right, I'm really sorry that you have to go through all this bullshit constantly. It's just, you guys are just in a very, very malfunctioned tree. Always things seem to happen to it. I don't know why.
Malfunction tree?
Yeah, that's what the realities are referred as.
Oh, yes.
It had a tumor, half of it got broken, you know, all the fun shenanigans. You guys got thrown back in time. Anyways, not the, you know, you originally were supposed to be in the Renaissance, for my knowledge. So, after a recession with things falling from the sky because the world got separated, I wonder what got the world back together again. That's a little strange. It wasn't like that before. Usually by the end of the second golden age, usually the world splits again into the world called Finia. Not Finia, but Thessa. Turns into a multiple planet star system.
I see.
Unless something actually changed that a bit of history, which it was actually done for the better, because there was an individual that keeps on getting, is the reason why it keeps happening, but I guess he finally got killed. He's the reason why the last tree collapsed, where I originally resided at. Anyways.
Is that what you have memory?
Not Ernest, saying that was Rimley.
John's Rimley.
Yeah, Rimley mentioned that. Because he's like, knows what happens to, because he already knows a lot about what's going on with the tree here. He's like, but as of Ernest here, Ernest is pretty young. He hasn't experienced all the random shit we have experienced. But this tree is still important. But Ernest, you're being awfully quiet. I have a headache, so stop bothering me.
And meanwhile, tell Madge is like, Mom, you really shouldn't be smoking. You have eggs in you. And they're going to be wanting to come out any minute now. And Attorney's like, yeah, he's like, yes. She's like, stop your worrying about it. She's like, fuck.
Right. Yeah, you definitely do seem like you do have a headache. What it feels like, and suddenly just putting your mind back together. Anyways.
Yeah, yes, like like Saudi Arabian nipple torture. Yeah, that also give me a headache.
I am going to throw someone into the trash can.
I agree with this.
To the trash can you go? Just kidding.
No.
Anyways. Cooker? Are we gonna...
And Madge is like, by the way, Mom, whose eggs are those? Cornelius sweats nervously. He knows the situation of Evelyn nearby. It's a clearly dead giveaway.
But not that version of him, though.
That's interesting.
Out of character. It's not that reality for Evelyn's children, though.
No.
Well,
Like, anyways, meanwhile, we're in the temple.
is there anything else needed from me?
Actually, at the moment, I
Is
think
there
you should be.
anything else that more you went through the great trouble of kidnapping me, dognapping me?
Well,
What did you really need me for?
well, I'm not too sure. I thought something a lot worse was gonna happen. I guess not.
You dognapped me, and you don't even know what you needed me for?
Actually, with how childish she is, sometimes it should it's what we consider kidnapping.
Rimley, Rimley is just like, I don't know. Only thing I was dealing with is just random debates related to piracy a second ago, but I don't know.
Yar har filatiti. Yeah, pirates awesome, you'll see.
What about piracy?
The long silence.
Sorry, I'm having issues being two different places at once. No, that literally, he actually says that.
Nothing worth having his full attention. Auric says it's Ernest.
Ernest, like, I'm not, like, I just want to nap.
Yeah. If this is all you needed of me, you can send me back to bed.
Okay, but I might need to talk to you later once I am not getting distracted by something wanting. Not another. My other aspect is not being pecked at by freaking seagulls. Anyways.
Yes, seagulls are the bane of all existence.
But let you know, these things are about the biggest.
These
things are not small.
One time when I was at the pier, one of them took one of my wedges from me, one of my potato wedges.
Let you know, these things are about this. These things are not small creatures. You can write on the back of them. This other location.
Did I say one potato wedge? My entire potato wedge. You took the
Oh man,
entire
that's
thing. Anyways, take me back.
Yeah, I could take you back, but I got a feeling I'm going to maybe need you for something else. But I will approach you later whenever that is. When it's not in the middle. Laureen, but that's her name.
Oh, did everyone told me everyone told Auric
Their
names, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Lorraine, I would never mind if you ever needed me for anything.
Well, at the moment, I think you should actually work on going back to where you were. But if Renly's not being harassed by birds in another location. I think he'll eventually bother you when it's not in the middle of the night about what he actually needs you for, if he can remembers.
Well, it's gotta be night somewhere.
Are you sure you're not I am not drunk. Anyway. He just sends him away. The two of them away. Back to their side. Wait, what?
It'd be funny if Gilbo's like, I smell dogs back.
I think this is the correct layer.
That good.
I think this is the correct layer. No, not that.
If you guys remember, the window was I think a window was open. Am I correct?
Yeah, but still, aren't you like over? Where even are you right now?
You're nowhere near that close to the building to smell him.
Damn it.
Because that's on their other side of fucking town.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That's what I was thinking.
If they're near the tavern, that's on the other side of town.
Yeah.
Where's Erna? And what's his name? He just snuggles with him and falls asleep.
Meanwhile, everybody else probably still thinks that he's kidnapped.
I also probably don't. They're more concerned about the cat over Alrix. Like, Alrix, you know, he could die. I don't care. Ernest, we need to get Ernest.
Hey, it's not that she doesn't care. It's just she's frustrated with him, and like trying to hit on every freaking pretty girl he sees.
No, they're not. On Alrix's mind, he's married to no one. In Alrix's mind, he's made no commitment to anyone.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back outside in a second. But he's more likely gone back to bed.
Yeah, he went
And
back
the
to bed.
character.
And Gilbo's like, fuck, this is a giant cluster of fuck. And she's like, all right. She's like, so wait, who else is missing?
Era, but I made this sense that the little distortion got fixed. Okay, that's back to normal.
And she's like, so what? I guess we were fucking dead for the night.
Yeah. No.
She like takes the string and like hooks it around the cup, and then once it's empty, she hangs it around her necklace, some kind of fucked up necklace. And like, I guess she would go in and like crawl under the bed and then fall asleep. It'd be hilarious if like the skull, it's like dragging, like when you drag a cup across the ground and she's getting into place because she's still got the necklace on.
And has no idea that someone still is in the bed. And anyway,
And Matt just like, I think I'm just gonna sleep in a random empty barrel. Attorney's like, no, you're not. You're paying for a room. She's like, and Matt's like, oh, but I like sleeping in a barrel. 'Cause I'm garbage.
Alrix is gonna wake up so confused.
Huh? In the morning?
Yep. Don't do these things. Who the chick is.
Wait, what?
Huh?
You see the token,
Yeah,
don't you?
do. Oh,
But you know it's
yes.
Rimley. It is Rimley. He has the ability to do that too. He's like, But it's more Rimley's fault than he's doing.
Gilbo wakes up and she like crawls out. She's got like the skull mug, and like she like comes out and she's like drinking out of a head.
Other words, I'm gonna come back to you in a minute.
I'm gonna come back to me in the morning.
Because I kind of want to do a little bit of something else.
Oh. What, nighttime shenanigans?
Yes, because that was just because that's gonna be a funny in the morning.
Oh god. Okay, you're doing nighttime shenanigans with Evelyn?
Hey, Evelyn. Where's DJ? DJ, did you die? DJ? I am gonna beat someone with a stick.
DJ.
Alright, good. I didn't see these there. Over.
Damn.
Hi. I always poke you. Hi. Are you good now?
I don't want to do that crit.
She wants to do. She's getting to you now.
So what do you do now? Other than the random shenanigans, is Angels did fix the time, the distortion that happened.
Don't know. I don't even know what time it is anymore, so I'm sipping tea at the moment.
I think it's nighttime.
Yeah, it is.
Well, either way.
He's going to be a little confused going outside, though.
Okay.
Because generally everyone was kind of like hanging out in this area. Generally.
Oh, cool.
So, when the chaos kind of unfolded.
I think. I don't know where my character even is. Oh yeah, he came back. Then.
Because we're just hanging around.
And then. Nothing.
I mean,
Then you were.
There's generally everything kind of is puffed up in smoke, so I guess he just sleeps.
So everyone's just sleeping. I guess everyone's just going to bed.
Yeah.
Artis is just so confused. He's like, okay,
What?
little time distortion. Great, he says with sarcasm.
This morning will be great.
I guess no, I think he will just sit where Alexis is and naturally.
He's not in bed yet. She's still going to be out, remember?
I know. Like I said, he's gonna take care of her.
Where's the church?
Mm-hmm. It's the only thing I could think of he would do because everything else was apparently banned from doing anything, so I guess deal with that.
Not trying to ban anything, it's just randomly something happened.
So he's gonna be doing that.
Like I said, that event actually is a thing that actually randomly did happen.
I know.
I don't think anyone else is in here, though. Because I think...
Knowing Lomo, I think she would have went to try and be near Meta if all possible.
But he's still out in the woods with a Veer taking care of him. Because he can't actually move at the moment. Because he's going to be out for 3 days. And still stuck in his dragon form.
She just starts like, yeah, I guess it'd be funny when they're unconscious. Like she just starts rubbing all the parts that she remembers her version of Meta liking. And just being like, oh.
I guess she's mostly there, but remember, Leslie, up there. I guess you're gonna be. Hello.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
He's doing though pretty good.
That's good.
Not too sure how I feel about the barrier being gone.
It's not like I can do anything about it, so. Kind of in a rock and a hard place right now. I have no worries of no one being anywhere, and yeah. So I'm just gonna sit here and take care of the people that we do still have, and make sure nothing bad happens too.
Yeah, but didn't Jay say the Angelus needed to undo the distortion? Didn't even get her back. Did you not hear me?
Yeah, I heard that. thing, so she didn't tell him. It's not like he could do anything, so. And now he's
Yeah,
just.
she did.
Oh. Well,
Did you not hear? I was in character.
okay, gotcha. So the distortion's gone, but.
And more likely, it's best for her to go rest and actually then persist because she'll be super confused.
That.
So. Might have the best for you to talk to her for put it to maybe borrow. But I do know even someone who still wants to talk to you, but seems, the spark. I'm surprised things just flew past him like that. It's not as seems that his abilities are a little different than the other one I know. In other words, his cohort has a lot more abilities than he does. He's just the T-man. That's okay, though.
You know what? Yeah, not doing this. Doing this. That was a legitimate roll, right? Okay, it was. Yes! Yes! Okay.
What was that?
Oh, it has nothing to do with any personal thing. This is just something I plan on doing now. Just gonna be entertaining. Well, I think I know what I'm gonna do now. He just gives Alexis a kiss on the forehead. And he can get a kiss on the forehead. I don't know. I gotta spark inspiration to do something. Take care, Angel. I'll be back by morning, I think. Can you show me the world map real quick?
Oops, I put him on the wrong layer. Anyways, I'm over here in the there we are.
Okay. So from here, I've been to here, and I've been to here, and I've been to here.
No, you haven't been there.
Oh. Isn't that Arcadia? Okay, sorry, the Pauline's area?
No.
Oh, where's the Pauline's area? I'm sorry.
You're in the Podling Spear area.
No, I mean the capital.
You there.
Oh, okay. So I've been in Arcadia. Then the dwarf was here.
That's not dwarf.
Oh, where's dwarf?
Yellow areas are Fessian areas.
I'm silly. The fasting
Yeah.
capital. That's what I messed up on.
Yeah, this is the Fessian capital over here.
Oh, that's where I was off. So here, I lost it already here.
It's this building.
And then I don't know where dwarf is there or not.
That building. It's right there.
Oh, it's the red. Okay. Whoops. Okay. So the closest to my chaos is to the fasting capital I teleport to.
Oh boy. DJ gonna probably commit some war crimes.
Look, I'm annoyed, and I rolled for chaos. Chaos said yes. I'm for chaos. I'm going beyond the wall.
Remember, that's another Fessian area. That's the area that's related to
I have in character no
That's
idea
the
what this is.
That's the lever area.
Oh, cool. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by a toe.
Okay, okay.
Eeny,
Let me
miny,
explain
mo.
what areas are what. This is the fire area. This is the fire area. This is the
I know, but the problem is he's going here. He's going to the first, he gets once he goes over the wall. It leads to there.
Is he going to Lisa's area?
Yes.
That's literally her area.
Literally just yes. There is no answer.
And-
It's just yes.
Is there one of their cities
Because
is there? And
chaos.
there's one near.
Because I know he's gonna go to Lisa and pull chaos. It's a great idea.
Wall for chaos. Chaos said yes. At the streamest quality. Okay, we're going to chaos. So, like I said, you tell her the capital and he's gonna spend the rest of the night kind of just flying past everything. I'm not sure what he runs across, so I'll leave it to you.
Didn't run across really anything, because the dice just says you don't have anything. Some odd reason.
The nip in the wind has told me to keep going forward to land new lands. I explore. But I'm not sure how much time it would take me from getting here to somewhere here.
I'll take you 2 hours.
Alright. And when I get there, do I notice anything? Or do I need to roll anything to notice?
Nothing really.
Mm-hmm.
Other than there's a lot of different cities and towns through this area that are seem to be Fessian related.
Ooh. He just walks around town.
I don't think I do. I have that town. No, I don't. No, I don't. I know I don't have that area. Do I? No, that's that town. No, I do not have that town. I thought I did. No, I do not have that town. I'll worry about that later. What are you trying to do?
So I'm not trying to do anything. I'm looking around town if I can find anything interesting.
Oh, not at the moment. But you do eventually stumble upon this interesting tavern, though. Eventually.
Ooh. I go into the tower.
Or do I? Why that? That is the question. But I don't have his name. But I do have his picture. he in here? Here he is. Yeah, he is in here. But it didn't do it correctly. Give me that. Come on. Thank you. This is the individual that you kind of see at the tavern, at the bar.
My
Along
tavern?
with this other,
What's going on in my tavern?
along, DJ.
Yep.
Along with this, seems to be this other person. I can't seem to find that picture at the moment. Out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting along with them. Seem to be chatting about something in Fessian, but I don't remember if your character knows it or not, or got a chance to learn it. Learn Fessian or not.
Yeah, that Fasting's on, man.
Yeah, it does. So then they're saying that there's a lot of. They seem to be talking about the weird phenomenon that's been going on a lot around in places where these weird guys in armor that have been like attacking random divines just walking around that he had to fight off multiple times. To this one individual. But I don't have the picture. Or do I have this picture somewhere?
I guess I'll listen for more, see if he says the place or which divines got attacked.
Specifically, they seem to be vaguely targeting someone referred as V, and then someone also, and also someone randomly, and also mentioned also Kiki.
So all I know from Kiki's side is that she's a brat and she almost caused yes. For this one at least. So yeah, that's good fun.
The most terrifying thing I learned about these guys from one of my colleagues that one of these guys were also trying to attack Harmony.
Excuse me?
Here's Harmony. He just opened up Oddball.
See, you hit the pictures.
He's not directly interacting with this group, but he is definitely listening in.
Harmony is the you learn that Harmony is one of the it's the goddess of harmony. They're also the daughter of Angelus.
What is with them going after Angel? But what's with this group is stupid and going after Angelus' kids? It's like they want her to kill them or something.
Basically, like, do you know where Kiki or even Harmony's even at?
Harmony, on the other hand, Kiki is one of Exodus' obviously children, but the other person, V is the other person they were mentioning, is also one of Exodus' children. Well, he mentions.
He's booping Oddball. The locations.
Generally, normally she used to reside around a tree known as the Tree of Mana, but she no longer resides over there anymore.
Where's she residing now?
Unknown. But as a
What
as a
about her
permit,
cemetery temple?
huh?
What about her temple?
That would be somewhere else.
It's funny because Logjaw's like, no, I'm not letting nor my wife goes be known because I know Angelus and the other divines, they have a lot of enemies. And if they know where our fucking home is, they'll show up
Yeah.
here, and I won't be able to stop them.
Yeah.
Well, I know where they are, or she is, but she's better being there anyways for her own safety. For the time being.
Okay.
They're in a pocket dimension at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Lugja made a thing for her to actually have an actual place to live, so she didn't have to stay at the damn tree.
But
He's
I was not where the pocket dimension is on location where the entrance is on. I'm not gonna fully enclose it, but I can eventually say it's not exactly in this location.
You don't need to tell me directly. Yeah, I'm fine. I just wanted to know location. But it was in a pocket dimension. There's not much I could do. Okay, what about Harmony?
Harmony is generally usually near her tree.
Where's the tree?
Which is more in the... That is more towards, over in the direct... Well, that's near back... Your guys back at near home, though.
Oh, fun. Where am I?
no.
And only, on the other hand, his location, he usually resides more in the area that usually relates with the more desert region. Specifically, the location you met those. No, actually, I don't think you ever met those guys. You haven't met the Skavens.
No idea. Also, I booted
rat
her.
people.
You need to give me locations.
Generally, the location he's referring to, which, let me get to... Generally, the tree specifically is here, if you're wondering. That island right there.
Tiny island.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the other location where, if you care about the whereabouts where V usually is, he generally resides in the specific location.
They're all over my location. Jeez. Okay.
And the other random activity that I don't think he knows of that I've been detecting is seems to be a lot of strange activity, even though it's the Ether Scar. There seems to be strange activity going on over there.
Me, here's either the
That's such a
star,
far
me.
Well, wait, no, I do have a teleport to here, because I had went past to here. So use that because I here. Okay, I can do it. Oh. He's just gonna go ahead and get up and start exiting out the tavern. And then he's just gonna teleport to the one place that was here.
Where?
The docks that were over here.
Okay.
And he's just gonna start flying over to the location down here.
The Ether Scar.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that one.
Because chaos is yes, and I went to the most chaotic place, so yes.
I guess that sounds like a great idea. I don't know if going over there is a good idea right now.
Hmm.
Especially when it's raining.
Why you say that?
There's this weird, funny rain that likes to come down in that area that can cause random mutations that are not really good mutations.
So what you're saying is carry umbrella.
It don't matter. It also produces a mist. Also.
Hmm.
And it lasts for 3 days.
There's actually some way to get there.
Usually happens once every 6 months.
But we can't just stand still do nothing because something's happening at this very moment. What kind of time gave it?
I know, but I don't think we have a way to properly protect you from the weather over there yet.
Yeah.
Something could happen.
But your penis could turn into flippers.
That was wrong intuition. Yes, we go.
Oh, goddammit.
I might go to the island next to it, though, before I go to the thing that has the rain. Maybe something near there has some ideal.
If you go to the place near it, it won't be affected. It's just that area this magically has a weird rain.
Yeah. I'll go to visit that first before I go to there. But I'm not sure how long it's gonna take me, so I'm gonna sit
That's not gonna that's gonna take you about an hour to get over there.
Oh yeah, super boost. Did you know it would be faster than an airplane? Here you go. But yeah, he lands onto the island. What does he see?
Not much is around this area. There seems just to be an island with not much on it.
Is the soil bad or?
No, it seems to be just a island in the middle of nowhere.
You might fly around the island for a bit, see if you can find anything.
You don't see. Are you gonna roll anything?
That's what I've been wondering.
That's what I was waiting for. You gonna roll?
Right. It's Dex, right?
You mean perception?
Yeah. Or am I doing insight, which is wisdom?
Okay.
Huh?
Are you gonna roll anything? I'm waiting.
That. Not
Perceiving. Are you looking at something, or are you trying to see if something's trying to through something?
So perception it is. I rolled a 1.
You see nothing. Other than salt. Oh wait, just kidding.
Oh, this place stinks. I'm wondering. He just pokes the ground. Yeah, this island sucks. He just starts flying off to the location. Find nothing interesting.
Remember, it's raining over there.
I think what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I do have thaumaturgy. Good to know. Oh wait, I still had a silverwood. Hold on. Oh yeah, the mist though. But it's air reasons.
It
Which
don't
I
matter
have
if you
something
can pure. It doesn't matter if you can purify it or not.
Never
It
said
bypasses
purify.
it. Okay.
I had a feeling he was going to do that. That's why I didn't think about purifying it. Can the mist affect another mist by chance or no?
Possibly. Matters how much this one of the other miss. If there's more of the other, it will overshadow the other one.
Hmm. Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh wait, I have timeline as well. Hmm. Yeah.
I guess, is he watching from a distance? You realize the clouds above that island are pink.
I have a flux resistant Nicholas. Why did I have that? Oh yeah, I remember why.
You notice my comment? That you
Wait,
notice
what?
the clouds above the island over there are pink.
I'm wondering. He flies over to where the clouds are. I use signs properly.
You notice it's so abnormal where it seems like it's only on over the land.
He casts a frost breath over the weird clouds.
Doesn't seem to. Even if you do that, it doesn't seem to go on it. Almost like it has a barrier of some kind. Like it can't be altered or anything.
You know, I think I know what I'm gonna do. He takes a string, and he just makes like a. He just clearly just take out like a his silverwood, and he about to like it's like a cup kind of thing with the string. Basically, just wrapping it around, and he's gonna basically just lower the thing down into the weird rain, and then pull it up and see if it was able to retain any of the weird liquid.
It is, but also you notice it kind of deformed the wood of the cup though.
How much did it deform?
As in it's like super puffy instead of the way it used to be. But it still holds liquid, but enough to actually try to do something with it.
I guess he pokes the thing and drains out the thing away from him so he doesn't do any on him. And he's like, so this does work. Kind of.
But do you realize the property of that silverwood is no longer silverwood?
If. Good to know. He lowers a piece of it's like a flat piece of reishi wood. Like a little flat board of it, and he just like lowers it down a bit. And waits a few minutes and pulls it up.
You realize nothing changes it.
Beautiful. I have the best thing I need now. And he goes back down on the island. Yeah, on the safe island, not the dangerous island. He just starts making a nice little platform over his head for that thing.
Oh no. Evelyn's gonna make an attempt.
Yeah, that's nice.
Next thing you know, he gets somehow mutated. His dick turns into an octopus.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it is mutagenic.
No, the mutations are not funny mutations. They can be mutated so bad to the point where it will actually kill him.
Oh no.
Right now, I think I'm gonna do my wood making and make like a small little bowl, because there's something else I want to test out too. Where is my wood making bowl? Hold on. Where is it? Here it is. I have advantage on this. Ooh, 14 plus my 38. Okay. And what he's gonna do is get some of that liquid, bring it back to where he's at on the island, and
Notice the further away it got from the island, it slowly start to turn into vapor. But it takes a long while for it to dissipate, though.
He just uses one of his tails to hold the thing so that it doesn't get in there, and then he will proceedly grab a cloth, cover it, poke it into his pummel wood resin. Because he's a barrel of it, he just pokes the thing through the storage ring to it, and it pulls it out, and he just gently sinks the rag that's covering the pummel wood resin that has dried, hopefully, and dump it into there a bit and pull it out.
So, problem is, it may have dissipated before you actually managed to do anything.
Yeah, go back and get more. Playing with very dangerous water, yes. And he'll attempt it again.
Eventually, someday, some mad scientist is going to be like, I wonder what happens if I throw in the anti-magic metal into the ether scar.
God damn it.
I didn't get a chance to play around with the timeline either.
Oh god.
That would be a disaster. Could you imagine the size of that explosion? Could you imagine the size of that explosion? You'd see that ship from orbit.
That was a joke, but you will not. I have ideas what stuff does when you interact with stuff. You have to find out what it is.
Oh no! Now I am tempted to eventually find some anti-magic metal so I can throw it into the ether scar and see what happens.
Actually, it's a natural thing that does occur in the world, but it's this in very small quantities.
Yeah. So what happens?
It actually isn't able to go through the cloth.
Ooh. He tried to make silk to see skeleton silk to see if that just affects it itself or not.
You see the silk just turn into freaking sponge.
Wait a second. That's very useful, actually. Hold on a moment.
But then start to slowly fall apart.
Never mind. I see, no, that is still useful, actually. Hold on. He says slowly. How long did it take it?
It took it about 45 minutes. after it turned into the sponge.
Oh, heck yeah. Perfect. And no liquid came out of it, and it just dissipated, right?
Yep.
Hmm. I know what to do.
God damn it. Why are you playing with fucking Fey Fire? Anyways.
Because, yes. So now we have both prominent ways to get rid of the rain and get rid of the mist. The problem is the mist is going to be the only other issue. Because this does not last long with my ideal, but it will definitely be able to last me to see what's there and get out. Meanwhile, he's just gonna grab like a random pair of just clothes he has and just cover the thing and not cover it, but dump it into the pumpwood resin. Shouldn't use that much of it since it's very small cloth. And once he just builds up his own armor and everything, he just puts it on, pulls out some resin to just cover up any holes and stuff. But he makes like a little like patches in it of just random skeleton cloths just in case. Those are my emergency yes. And then he just builds himself a whole entire resin suit. Now the only problem is the mask.
Only downside he won't be able to fly.
He's planning on falling.
Free fall. Okay.
He makes himself a nice little wooden hat, like with like a mask kind of thing. Is he like a cage hat? Like those like wooden cages, from the funny animes? He's just like that weird cage thing. So what it is that there's like one hole that's technically a hole to breathe, and the rest are just really holes just to see because it's covered in glass. So I'm gonna make another crafting table for this. I know I probably have an advantage on this because that requires other things, so I don't know.
Have fun with that.
Because luckily I have most of these materials.
Meanwhile, the dog is asleep while someone's gonna be doing something really dumb that might fucking do some really horrible shit to him.
Right now,
cat blocks.
And he's gonna quickly. I'm gonna make another roll as well.
Catbox, are you still there? Catbox?
Catbox is dead. He's technically streaming, but he's dead. Or he's just muted. Either. I'm gonna make another roll as well because I want to make these little slider things to where when the first one breaks through and the sponge starts disintegrating fully, I want to be able to quickly replace it. So with this roll, the second roll, how long will 1 hour give me to make these little template air pockets I'm making? Which I'm gonna roll right now. That's a 19 plus whatever. That is a yes roll.
Yes.
I am Iron Man.
When Parker's not here, this is the random dumb shit. Anyways.
He has all this sliding. He has like this thing so he can slide into the face part so that he can. It's covered with like cloth in the middle of it so that when the thing starts disintegrating, he can just quickly slide out the thing and put in a new filter. Basically, he's making the filter slides out of wood. He literally made himself an Iron Man suit without the iron. And then he'll just... But not sure how many slides did I make with that.
Sean makes a random remark. You look stupid.
Doing this makes progress. And I am on limited time, and I'm on full chaos energy, so yes.
Are you sure this ain't gonna work?
It looks like it will. My hands are covered. Mostly, I'm not putting on the hands right now because I won't be able to put on the rest of the face stuff. So it should be fine. And that's why I made these slides. So I can just slide these in my face without me having to
Now, what
actually
about your
name.
tails?
It's fine. It's gonna be uncomfortable. No, wait, I can just hide it. What am I talking about? There you go. That feels awkward. Yeah, it's fine. After a while, he would just start putting. He would make. I'm not sure how many slides I was able to make with that. Within an hour.
Within an hour, you're sadly able to only make 2.
So I got 3 slides. One can last me 45 minutes. So I have basically 2 hours and something. Minutes. 2 hours and 3 minutes to basically figure out everything and get out. Yeah, it's not the hard part. Nor getting in. It's paying attention to the time. He just taps Boogaloo with his hand before he starts putting the resin around it. Like, can you time it for 2 hour, like hour or 45 minutes for 3 times?
Okay.
Thank you. I unbox, man. Okay.
Dumbass.
You're welcome.
You wind up to mutating to death. Well, I guess we'll see you later the next time you come back.
I'll be fine.
Famous last word.
He'll start putting the resin around his hands so he can put on the gloves. He just has it to where both hands have the slides so you can put it in. And he just starts, before he does that actually, I think he'll use one of his free hands to quickly make a portal before doing that, so you could just jump through it just to instantly go down.
Just remember, there's actually a dude that actually lives there. You know, the certain strange lich that, quote-unquote, maybe lives there. That someone may has mentioned at one point.
Well, we're gonna find him eventually. Andromeda! He jumps through the portal as he sealed up, after he sealed up everything we've put the resin to drive it. He's like, "See, let's start the timer."
Yep.
Start the jab timer.
He does.
So what I find when I fully jump and fall into the ether scar?
It's just... you're just getting hit by a torrent of just rain. Of this pinkish colored rain. In a very alien environment, too.
They're like savages. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You tell them. Okay. Let's focus. Where's the energy coming from?
Seems to be coming more further inwards. But it's not the
Where's it
location.
go?
Not that direction.
Oh. Come on, let me tell you which direction. He's just following where he's, yeah. So you'll go that direction. I walk 100 miles an hour.
As my clothes slowly fall apart.
I mean, it's probably like a, so we'll see. It's been sealed up with resin. He has 2 things stuck to his hand to where he can put in his filter and remove it from one of his hands, so that at least he can spend his time here. Because his main goal is just to find out what's happening, not to fight. So this is gonna be interesting.
What I imagine the Lich sees and it's like, what the fuck? What are you wearing?
Hi.
You're ridiculous, man.
I
I think it's just somewhere in his tower of influence. He just look, did I swear? I just saw something about yeah. Still looking out his window. fuck?
I mean, it made a loud boom.
Mm. Okay, there's a weird, crazy dumbass outside. I got the popcorn.
I guess I'd roll perception if I can see anything, right?
Yeah, but not the direction you're going, but
No, not talking about his place. I mean, in anything, period.
yeah, you need to do it. But because of the weather and the thing, you might have a disadvantage.
Okay.
Mm.
25.
That would be ironic. He thinks he's gonna survive. It would be fucked up if like he dies because like he gets terrible perception rolls and just gets lost for too long.
Oh no, he has an easy escape route, so he's not worried.
Does he have time? Yeah, you hard to see something a little. Even though the weather is the way it is, you do see something abnormal of it. And I think that's the abnormality of it. What? What the fuck is that thing?
He looks over and what does he say?
There's like there seems to be something that looks like there is a vehicle that seems like it crashed here.
Ooh, shelter. So he goes into the vehicle.
But he can't go in it.
God dang it.
But it is there.
I can
Specifically looks
barely
like
use my hands. It is a resin covered glove. It's not effective with hands. Well, resin covered glove with hand, Right away.
As from the looks of it, appears to be some type of drop pod. It seems to be big enough to house up to 3 people.
So you're saying there's people in here?
No. Looks like they left a while, but they seems like they closed it instead of it and left it here for a bit.
Oh shoot, that means that he got affected by this. You have to find him. Can I roll a survival to see how long ago this was?
You can try.
My dexterity is glorious. I think survival is dexterity?
No, it's wisdom.
Yeah, I think it's wisdom too. Yeah, where's the... Oh, it's the same roll. What am I doing? Should be 14. 17! Wow. At least it wasn't a 1.
Hey, even the weather's making it difficult, you notice these guys have been gone for quite a... These guys already been... You realize no one has been here for a whole week.
Oof. Oh, they're really screwed. Let's see if we can save their souls at least. And you'll follow the path if there is one, if you see any footprints.
You see the footprints get to a certain area, and then they look like it just stops.
What?
Almost like it goes up into the air. As in, you know the sensation like someone transforming into something, then someone got on the back of something and then took off.
Someone either saved them or...
But what's interesting, there seems to be, because there was 3 individuals, it seems like 2 of the individuals turned into something, and one of the individuals that wasn't able to do that got on the back of somebody that turned into something and then flew off.
Dang. I wish I could find the direction, but I think the clouds molded before that, so I can't even see the change. Did I see any good direction that we're going to head to?
All I know, they just seemed the direction they were going, for some reason, towards that direction, where the footprints were facing, because that's where they're standing, they were going that way.
Yeah, okay.
So they've flown that way.
I guess I'll go back to the pod and... I used the pod can open. Never mind. I'll just put the pod into my storage room.
Okay.
And I'll just head off to the location.
I think they left the island. I realize what tracks those are.
Oh?
So Blue makes a comment. Those were Legiana tracks.
Oh.
So the two other individuals were Fessians that were Legiana.
Hmm.
I'm a little confused. What the? How did Fessians get out of a space pod?
Don't know. Yeah, I'm confused.
I wonder
But,
who the person was with them.
It's not like there's anyone here. I guess it might be too.
And they seems like I said, the tracks look like they're a week old.
Oof. So they're not too far apart. So, did I find any more tracks or no? Or did I roll again?
So they, like, there seems to... You can roll again to see if you see anything newer.
Okay, dice.
Nope. No, it doesn't. Nothing newer. Nothing newer than what we actually have seen already.
I guess he could cast. I don't know. I don't think that creature's going to be helpful in this. Never mind.
Or you can also, because they are people, you can always try to find the person, but I don't know if you would have to use Oddball for that.
Which I can't do because I'm in this. Yes. There's just some kind of way to just go beyond the boundaries. God dang it.
Oh.
Yeah, well. Is there any other weird detections in the area?
Other than the vehicle you found now.
It's a job well done. Sad we don't know the location.
You have, let you know you have 30 more minutes, bud.
Oh, shoot.
For the last filter.
Gotta get out, gotta get out, gotta get out. Let's see. Let's see. What else? Oh, yeah. I can just float. That's alright. I'm just gonna float across into the water and just completely get out of the zone. Yeah, I think that's far enough, right?
Yeah. You just have to get off the land, really, to be fine.
Yeah. And once he gets out, he's like, aha, it worked.
For now. Now you have this contaminated attire.
Well, there's not much I can do. Now, I did think about getting out of this.
That sounds like a fun problem.
Meanwhile, Eternia is like screaming, and like Madge is like, "Oh, don't tell me you're having your eggs in the middle of the night."
Elwood's just floating in the water, like he's trying to, what is the thing where he's trying to do strokes to the island?
The other island, which is gonna take a bit to
be
you realize it's gonna take a bit to get there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You need to think about the exit route.
You thought about how to get in, not how to get out.
The answer is yes.
Lucky bastard.
I don't even know if Catbox is still there or not.
I'm still here.
So you missed the chaos. Did you notice the chaos? He was lucky. But he thought about that a little bit more thoroughly.
I thought it was like, so great, I didn't even think about an exit route. I am stuck in my Iron Man suit.
He can't get it. That is also covered in stuff, and let you know the salt water won't wash it off.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
So he's contaminated with fucking mutagen level shit all over his body.
Does it not evaporate once he gets further away?
After a while it might. But you were in it for quite a while.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be fun. He's just spinning. There's how much time is it gonna take him to swim there? And it's not even fast swimming either. It is slow child level of swimming.
It's gonna take him about a couple, like, freaking 3 hours.
Yeah, that's fair.
For the stuff to properly evaporate off of him, it's gonna take him. It's gonna take about the same amount of time for him to get over there.
Yeah. So he's just doing basically almost like a water flea kind of stroking at this point because he cannot really move flexibly in this. Hey, he's trying his hardest to not accidentally flip around so his face doesn't get stuck with it. Actually, no, he won't even drown. Never mind. He's fine.
Yeah, he
just
won't
that his
drown.
helmet can be covered in water if he goes that way around. And he's going to have a underwater diving suit. Without air, but more water.
Cat,
Mm-hmm.
what do you want? My actual
Yeah,
kitty cat.
It isn't definitely
I
taking
should have.
hours.
Nope.
I say, no, that time I think it's now finally getting morning.
Here comes the sun. Dee 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 dee. Oh wait.
It's funny.
Sun,
Meanwhile,
here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
This is how long it's taking
Meanwhile-
to do all this bullshit. Things I have to do with my funny shenanigans soon.
That person just really just watch my character just run and jump off the thing and just awkwardly swim off.
Maybe from one, like his window with with binoculars. You know, the lich. He's like, hey, he did that, but he's still a dumbass.
You get hate if it works.
Evelyn's just another kind of crazy.
Evelyn is yes. He's caped up on chaos energy. I rolled a D100 and it said yes. So I did yes.
Meanwhile, while you're still struggling with yourself out at sea, it would be the last of find is 5 in the morning.
Oh,
Like Gilbo's getting up early. She's like, I'm fucking free. She's like, I'm still fucking freezing. She's like, it feels like Nana's popsicle fridge in here. In fact, it feels like that everywhere.
Alright, so it would be sunbreak then.
Yeah.
And then it would be like the sun, first light basically.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's still like in a little bit of the dark purple on my clock.
It'd be funny if it was someone's like, wait, where's? It'd be funny if Gilbo's like, fuck it, this is too cold. I'm going downstairs. Goes downstairs, immediately proceeds to throw herself into the fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it works, it works.
It's just too fucking cold.
And Evelyn's just sea bound right now.
And then you've got Eternia, who's just squirming around outside, screaming.
Angel.
I don't think you had the same. Oh no, I never gave you the T. Huh? I found that.
Size.
And Madge is like, no. Madge is freaking out. She's like, no, it can't be an aunt.
Not an aunt.
Look, it's worse. Look, no, it's worse. It's going to be worse for you. No, I can't be somebody's sister.
Oops, T. Oh,
He
they're
was
like,
screams and runs away into the church. When
Evelyn in the other timeline, sipping tea. She never took her
Yeah.
tea with her. Oh well, sips tea. She'll be fine.
It's like Angelus is just saying like. Meanwhile, Angelus over there, he's like, Eternia he says something randomly to Evelyn that Eternia has maybe laid her eggs.
Which one?
Eternia.
No,
It's
which
only
which
one.
Evelyn?
The as in 8-bit circus Evelyn,
Huh.
but she's over there in the other reality.
Cecilia drinks some tea. Did she at least take the tea with her?
I don't think so.
Mm.
And also, look at this. She shows a reference to what his other version of self did.
Hey, the first Iron Man suit.
You know he could have died.
Nah. They're too ballsy to die from that.
Anyways,
You have balls of steel. You cannot put us down.
Shin's making a comment. I'm not dealing with it. She's great. All right. All right. They don't have Dean over there, do they? Nope. That's her problem.
See, this is why I always provide my tea, because it is very effective. Or at least
But
a
I-
milk bottle, but she has
Yeah, but
nothing.
this is the only downside about this situation. I'm the actual veterinarian person. The other veterinarian person is Dar. The only other person that's also a veterinarian person is also stuck here, and that's Alan, and he's stuck here too.
Meanwhile, those individuals, they finally get the sexy unicorn prompt, and it's just like, oh, welcome to Open Beta.
I know you could leave, but it's more her fault thinking about going elsewhere and without actually bringing someone with her that could help her.
Meanwhile, Mattia's champion, he's like looking at
the children should be having problems unless it's just, oh yeah, I think her own god ability override his healing ability.
He hasn't.
Well, I can either hope that the child gets the healing ability, or
I'll let you
she's
know.
not a fun time.
If Mentally says she hasn't had children in a while, is the problem. As
Yeah.
an
Yeah,
ad.
I have to hope that she has the child that actually has my actual abilities.
Atreus is just like, is there supposed to be a wet ripping sound when it comes out?
Oh. Mm.
I sense someone being very unlucky. The answer is yeah, no. She did not get lucky. I have Ella, the very high amounts of healing abilities. Eternia that does not have any healing abilities.
Actually,
What happened to Child Born? The healing ability didn't transfer. Well, damn.
Angelus is just sitting there like, Only other person that would be able to assist with this situation is won't be awake till tomorrow.
Who?
Arthur.
Well,
Mhm.
we're gonna enjoy this.
Mm.
Sally.
Angel
Wait,
just kind of has an idea what to do, but she's kind of on her for thinking it's a great idea not to bring anyone to actually help her.
yeah, it's not like Ellen can
And
help,
Atreus
she's
is just
gonna
making it
keep
worse. He's like the size of his shovel pans into the egg laying hole.
Meanwhile,
Be right back for a quick minute.
I just find it funny that all the individuals that can help her are all just gone for unnatural reasons. Even the alternate version of the one that caused this is not able to help because he's bound. Everyone's gone.
Angel's other hand is just like, I could do something, but his system cheap.
Oh wait,
Doesn't
no. There is one person that could do something. I say multiple. If they are awake, that is. Or let alone if
Okay.
any individuals that were traveling over there got there in time.
I know someone that could help, but he's busy taking care of a dragon out in the middle of the woods.
Rip.
You know who that is.
Yeah.
And Loma's like, I sense a woman in distress.
The other ones that can actually help her will be Jacqueline, but I'm not sure Jacqueline's asleep.
Jacqueline is visiting family.
Oh, that could be a fun topic to talk about.
And the other person that could do something woke up from the fucking noise and running over to where she is. And being a little confused what the heck is going on.
Like there's another wet ripping sound as another egg comes out.
Saving day. Yeah. Chaos IXA. Well, there goes my chaos energy in Ava's circuits. Yay! I can actually be a normal person for a few days.
Are you sure about that?
Look, already unlucky.
Need
things
one
that happen to other
Gilbo.
people. I should be fine. Or
It's
bit.
funny. Meanwhile, they're like, "Oh, you're a hero. You're supposed to deal with all this shit." And Gilbo's like, "I just want one day where people aren't exploding or we're being invaded or there's weird shit going on."
What? Nah, that can't happen. I'm sorry.
Booty.
But I'm gonna sip tea and see what happens.
Yeah, the one that comes over actually to assist is actually, Angel. Angel, her. She had to run all the way from her, herbalist shop to go all the way to her. Because she's over at the teleporter.
Oh yeah, Angel. Which also has memories of chaos. Proceed
yeah.
Sipstick.
She has quite a few memories of chaos, but also doesn't have her. And is also not fucking broken.
Fair point.
He found actually a way to actually solve the problem a little easier so it's not causing that issue anymore. The ripping.
Yeah, it's not ripping. What's funny is these eggs are fucking big. It's like, oh shit, this was so sweet.
Sipstick.
The eggs are not going to be unique, though. Because they're usually not, because of the things with Evelyn. They kind of limit on how unique what's in the eggs are.
Yeah, because it was 8-bit, so he's the one, not the divide one.
Yep. He has some divine energy, but it's only a little tiny bit, though.
He technically has 3% of that. It's just borrowed, too. So that one's
Alternative. Meanwhile, it would be considered 7 in the morning.
Gilbo's like, wakes up from the fireplace. She's like, what was that? She's like, what the fuck was that screaming? She's like, fuck it, we're just gonna have the fireplace and just get some more booze.
Yeah, now it's morning.
And the first thing that Alarix wakes up to is boobies in his face. And it's not. Those are not Ernest's boobs. Wrong skin tone. Because remember, Ernest's dark tone.
These do not feel like Ernest's. Nor does it smell like Ernest.
It smells like Rimley, but you swear Rimley was a male Herm.
Rimley? What is... No, it couldn't be.
They're just like this.
He opened his eyes, like, what the hell?
You're being snuggled by both of them, but you see that, yeah, it's definitely Rimley because of the colorizations, but in smell, but they definitely look like women.
The hell?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? What are you doing in my bed? You like go down here. It's like
Ernest is sitting like.
You like roll over Ernest, roll over on top of Ernest.
Oh. Huh? Wait. What? What the fuck? Where did she go? Wait a minute. That energy seems familiar. Eh?
The smell does. Did Rimley was the admirer or whatever Alrix had that was following him around early on, right?
No, Rimley was the divine. Was your one person you met that one time in the cave? You know, the divine that's actually supposed to be actually your divine.
In the cave.
That was, you know, the place where you found where they teleported you to the other night.
Oh, the person that teleported me to the cave yesterday night. Last
Yes. Night? Yeah.
What is your... Didn't you have other things to do?
No. What, did I startle you?
You could at least give a man a warning.
Ernest is just staring, confused. Why did you turn yourself into a woman? Wait, I turned into a woman? Oh fuck, I did. It's like, oh well. It's just failing. He doesn't even remember turning into that look. Like, wait, I'm turned into a woman? Wait, yeah, I got. Oh, right, I did. Yeah, it seems like I did. Oh well. I'm fine. That's okay. He doesn't seem to care. Somehow that he turned into a woman.
So, what are you connected to exactly?
I'm connected to chaos, just like he is. But I'm also connected to a few other things, but that's not really important.
Seems like I just attract chaos.
Well, the tier are related to entities, usually individuals that are, well, related to certain degrees, but... odd. So, this is actually would be, someone's aunt. I would be kind of like a grandparent.
To him?
Yes. Anyway.
So...
Even though it kind of is, but kind of not. More like a great, like kind of more on the kind of, I don't know how you would explain it. Kind of grandparent, kind of not grandparent, but still grandparent in a way. But I can't really explain it.
Exodus is Ernest's dad, right?
Yes.
So then, does that mean you're related to Exodus?
Yes, but the person I'm the parent of is is on the side I'm from is related to his grandmother side. Remember, it's Exodus's mom.
Ah.
Side. Pretty much I'm like a great grandmother, but I'm much more. There's someone even older than that than me. That would be. Actually, how far back? I'm even my own brain's hurting from that number. Anyways. But sometimes I don't really care about numbers. Because it's just a number.
Okay. And...
Because I look very good for something that's supposed to be very old.
Ah, yes, you do look very good for infinite age.
Yeah. But I'm surprised I still exist after that incident with that tree exploding that one time.
And
Jesus.
Yes,
a tree explode. Yeah, because my original home place where I came from kind of exploded on me.
No, not exactly that I'm complaining. I didn't mind. But what exactly are you doing in my bed?
I didn't have anything better to do. And I was tired. I didn't really have a home, so... Ernest just stares at him. Ernest just stares at Ripley. You don't just walk and come into someone's home just randomly, because you're literally their freaking divine. I swear you act more like a cat than I do.
It's funny. Meanwhile, Gilbo is just probably just down in the inn or whatever, and she's like, I'm just gonna get drunk. That's
If you think about it, Ernest is not wrong what he said. That Rimley acts more like a cat than he does.
Then Gilbo's like,
because he just came in here because like Mal.
funny. I guess Gilbo's meanwhile I'm gonna ask her. She's like, wait, so I had to just to check, clarify. I would have to get my nobility papers verified, right?
Yeah, the best person to go do that with, the only place you have to go to, oh no. Isn't he gonna be, I think the person to be able to verify that stuff, I think it would be, I think you have to check.
What, King or something?
I think so. He's actually gonna be visiting, as, maybe today. Around a little bit, around 11 today. I just hope Evelyn's here when they show up, because they're wanting to see him, but I think he's out doing shenanigans.
Is it good? Because I need verification, because she basically explains that how the Snarvin leadership system is whoever is the highest status would usually be the person that would be the person that would actually be running things for them normally. It's because
I know.
Gets issues trusting other members of her species with knowing what's best diplomatically for their own people. There's a lot of them don't think in the long term of things. If you catch my meaning.
Where about that in a minute, because I think you have to wait till 11
That's fine.
For him to show up. I just hope someone gets enough rest before he actually shows up, though.
Maybe it's a falling spirit. He doesn't really need sleep. The one time he's actually utilizing his magic to stay awake.
Well, it's gonna be breakfast. Probably.
Yeah, I smell it. It smells like pancakes.
Well, I guess would you like to join us for breakfast?
Sure, even though they're gonna wonder how I got in here. Oh, right. Closes the window.
Window behind me.
Yeah.
I swear, Evelyn needs a sign saying, if you ignore the big freaking church that has a sign that has all these things on it, you're welcome to be shot out on sight at this point. Because, yeah.
You're free to be stabbed.
Friendly has this weird little tendencies that because he's just him. If you want to know the other stuff he's connected to, he can still tell you that. But only thing he is connected to Chaos, but he's also doesn't make a comment that he is connected to unknown theories and concepts as well.
Also, I'm pretty sure Alrus whisked away in his PJs, so the entire thing with him in the temple there was him in his PJs.
It's in his pajama. Pajama adventures.
Alright, I need to get dressed then. Maybe I'll go in the bathroom to get dressed. No peeping. And then once you dress, he'll head downstairs for breakfast.
In a minute. Can't remember who's here. Fine. Who, where, and who's what. Okay. One second. I have to think. My brain's having a moment.
It's alright.
Where the freak is he? Oh, there he is. And where's that token? There you are. He's like, I need to change what layer you're on. Where is she? Where the heck did I put her?
You're
Oh,
looking
she's
for?
over there. Yeah, there she is.
Is that
So, comically, the other person that's actually visiting here too. Because he kind of been here as well.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
Lux.
Alexis has been here.
Yeah, Luxus.
There's a reason why he's been here. He was just kind of
Yeah,
just
he's
like,
there because Gilbo and Bella are there. Gilbo has a friend
Oh,
there.
Yeah, it's funny. Gilbo's just drinking out of what look. It would be funny. I wonder how Alex would react to seeing like the Snarvin skull mug that she's like drinking stuff out of.
but then did she leave to the tavern though?
Oh yeah, that's
She
right.
left out of the. She kind of left to the what area? She left the house a while ago. That's why I didn't show her token.
It would be funny if like the stuff on her cup like spilled a bit as she was going, so she just leaves like little drip puddles, like unintentionally leaving a trail.
Yeah, but sadly, it's more than likely got cleaned up because they do have servants.
Oh yeah.
Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
So there's nothing left on the ground where you let it go anyways. Hi, Alarix.
Mm.
You do have a couple of servants that will clean it.
Meanwhile, they're like, Gilbo, are you gonna use the toilet? Nah, she just shits on the floor. Step or clean it. It's cold anyway. He starts leaving coal all over the house, all over the place.
Anyways,
That's the best trail ever. It's worth money.
Oh, you can definitely call that a snail trail.
Mm-hmm.
Is today finally gonna be a peaceful day?
no idea.
Nazera, I think, we can finally go on that lunch.
Well, I do have a thing. I have a comment that I do got some news that the king might be visiting today.
And we can deal with him after lunch.
That's the only thing I got to say. Flexus just randomly says. Oh, and let you know, Lord might want to speak with you before lunch.
Fair enough. Hopefully he's got it back to me on the vanilla bean plantation.
He has an area, actually, I think that was planted for that. And the other
Vanilla
issue
bean,
is...
vanilla bean and cacao plantation.
Yeah. And the only other issue... I do know is... We haven't got beef. Well, got mail related to something related to all the way from Arcadia that somebody went missing. But I don't know if you care or not.
Related to me? I suppose you can hand it over. Is it like a letter?
Yeah, he hands it to him.
Okay.
Alexis does.
Readings and man's... You didn't read it, did you?
No. But I do have an idea who's missing.
Gods. He'll read it.
It's a letter related to that his brother's missing.
Brother's missing.
Along with his servant. What's concerning? A duke is missing from the Thessians also. In other words, he's with his friend. You know, the friend that is his
friend. I suppose they're connected. That our disappearances are connected.
Reason this is going to be a royal matter with the Thessians, as means you might need. I know you may have some beef issues with.
I don't have a personal problem with my brother.
Not him. I was referring to.
Who's the letter from?
I think it was specifically. It was. I think the letter was from. I think. I don't. Who would actually try to get a hold of him because of this problem?
Okay, so probably it wouldn't be anyone in the household, because for everyone, maybe the grandfather may have written it, but had like one of the servants send it as one of them.
Or it could have been the Duke you met.
Or the Duke. Someone related. It could be someone related to the Duke. It's like, hey, this Duke dude related to me is missing or whatever.
You know the one that sat on the remember it's his sibling went missing along with your brother.
Yeah, that's more likely thing. No one from the family would have written that to him. from Alric's family would get investigators or third-party mercenaries to help in that.
Remember, the issue with dealing with the one guy that's been taking maidens hasn't been solved yet still.
No,
And there's a little hidden other message related with that. The reason why the last thing that known, they went to go look into the missing maiden thing.
The thing is, Alrix was intending on talking to Evelyn about what he wanted him to do in the Arkham capital first, before going there. Because Alrix wasn't exactly sure what Evelyn wanted him to do, or whatever opportunity was mentioned.
Yeah, but seems like there's a new issue arised from an old issue that you do know of from because of somebody else mentioned that there's this bastard that's been being a problem, but now they took and did some other not so great things at the moment.
This is not really an issue I'm going to be able to solve before lunch.
No, but it does need to be brought up.
I'm sure when they talk to the king. Am I gonna be there to talk to the king as well?
Yeah, the king will be here at 11.
And he wants
today.
to speak to me as well?
No, he was more likely wanted to speak to Evelyn, but I think Evelyn may have been out all night, being a goober.
Well, technically I was out most of the night as well, for other reasons.
Let you know he's been out since I think he's still over there.
I'm sure he's fine. He's always fine.
He found some weird anomaly over in a place that I don't know why he went there during a monsoon season on a very dangerous island.
An island, you say?
Ever heard of the island referred as the Ether Scar?
No, I haven't, but you said island. That does give me ideas.
It's the place that is that no one is told to go to because it's covered in fey magic that can cause people to mutate to death. By weird rain that happens once every 6 months.
Isn't he
that
like
lasts us for 3
half
days.
divine at this point? That's what I'm hearing.
No, he hasn't gotten the points to get there. He's missing stuff. Because he's being slow at going to go get his things.
Could I get to that point?
Well, he's yes, if you can find them. Oh. Yes,
I don't care,
items.
honestly. This is more of a curiosity.
Objects. Objects are interesting, because sometimes you'd be surprised.
Besides, they're all split across the apple of the tree.
Yeah, sometimes they're managed all the tree. Actually, from my knowledge, there'd be surprised how far spread things are and how close and knitted everything is. And how quickly you can get to places to point A to point B is just having the ability to travel between places is the question. And the only person I do know that has an object that can turn into a vehicle that can move around in space is the goober.
And now Roku just gets eating his breakfast.
Well, I guess they just eat and then
Mm.
and Flexus makes a random comment to Rimmerly. How did you not know that you turned into a woman?
Honestly, it looks pretty good that way. In my opinion, at least.
It doesn't really bother me whether I'm actually because I'm able to easily change back and forth, no problem. It's just like
Yes, I know
it's gonna
someone
be
that
this
was
way.
stuck as a woman for a day.
This should remind
How do you
me.
get out of it?
Have you been checking on anybody that you actually had a fling in this country? Because you have to be careful with that when you actually knock people up here.
I've knocked up her sitting at the table right now. Besides Gilbo, I don't know where she is. Anyone that I've known that is pregnant or has been pregnant of me in the country is here. Again, besides Gilbo. There's not anyone else, is there?
Heard rumors rumors about did you have a fling with the cook over at the sandwich shop?
Millie?
Yes, Millie.
Yes, that is indeed true, yes. I was intending on visiting her, talking to her last week or the week before, but she was busy in the back, so I felt like I should let her work on that. And then I just got distracted trying to support things here.
And also our divine chaos. Luxus makes that comment.
Oh, I guess there's another person I slept with, but I don't.
Don't worry about.
They're not pregnant.
Don't worry.
Right?
Don't worry about Veer. Veer is a goober. More likely they. Remember, podling spirits have a high fertility chance.
Yes.
Anyways.
Well, Veer is the one Gilbo and Bello are connected to, right?
Yeah, but I'm not too sure how Millie's doing, but I do know that she seems a little distressed at the moment, but I don't know why. But she seems to be distressed about something, but they're thinking something's going on, but she works herself a little too hard. She could take breaks, but we don't have another cook.
You don't have another cook?
Yeah, she's the cook. An only cook
to
there.
be fair, I need another cook at my restaurant, but at my inn. But I attended on getting Nizetta and the other two here to help with the end, but then ended up needing them to help them here.
Yeah, but at the moment, I think there's a bigger issue. But I do let you know, this Fluxus makes a comment. The way she's acting and deciding when she wasn't feeling very well this morning and wasn't able to work. So Hera actually had to take care of the whole place by herself this morning. Millie.
It's technically still morning.
Yes. And Remember that you do have a morning sandwich menu.
It's not. Everyone acting like it's my shop. It's not my shop.
I know, but seems like Millie's not feeling very good this morning.
I was intending on checking up on her eventually. I've been wanting to talk to her again. It's endless
Maybe a good
distractions
idea.
with being that thing's champion. Points at Ernest and. This town has a lot of problems. I don't know why. It's just constant things rain down upon it.
Well, tends to be that way.
There's a lot of gods that just need to get do their jobs.
Actually, kind of difficult to. Well, not every. Well, I don't know if that's actually been someone's able to do their jobs if they're unable to properly take care of themselves either, though.
I find it funny gods having mortal problems.
Yes, we are in. Just let you know. We have emotions just like everyone else.
Is there anything higher than a god?
Yes.
Oh? I thought the gods are the highest things we can achieve.
No, there's an entity referred as a spark, but there's don't know much about them other than we may have one visiting for a while, but he hasn't really done much. But he seems to be a little different until or compared to the other one I have interacted with. It seems to have more actually capabilities than this one that's visiting.
How long will breakfast take? Maybe
Doesn't take very long.
Probably like 30 minutes.
Luxus, other hand, there's different tiers of gods. There's the ones that are actually the gods. There's individuals that are referred as entities, and then there's individuals that are referred as the founders. Then there's individuals that are called the old ones, and there's the sparks. Or is it the sparks? Or is it... I don't remember. It's been a while. There's a lot of... Sadly, we're very bad at keeping track of each other sometimes, which is not a good thing either. Especially then sometimes.
Well, I suppose I can go for a walk around town for a little.
No, there's a lot
I'm
of...
waiting on a help wanted letter. I put out looking to hire people for for a new location.
You mean that location that's over where near Cuppy? Well, don't you also, that's just remind me. That just remind me, Ethereum's looking for you for something.
Etheria?
Ethereum. Ethereum's is the white-haired and blue-horned individual.
There's a picture.
It's the other his picture is over in the founders. It's the first founder individual out of the 5 founders.
Oh, yeah, this dude. Yeah, I remember. Okay.
The guy you kind of owe is chocolate ice cream, but you only had vanilla at the time.
Oh yes, I do, because he does owe me chocolate ice cream. Yes, Theria.
Does he?
Does he know what Ken make his ice cream?
I know. He knows, but he's more that he wants to talk to you about something else. Might help you with maybe your business a little bit easier.
Fair enough.
Alright, he's not gonna bug you with divine shit like everyone else.
Yes, everyone constantly seems to like doing that. No.
Unless something explodes, he says with a joke.
I guess we'll go over here because Bella and Sheik, thank you for breakfast. I don't actually know who made breakfast, but you know he's going to thank Bella for it and leave.
I realize this one's actually not here.
Yeah, Meta. Alright.
Meta's actually not there. Keep on forgetting he's not.
Now I was thinking, like, I don't think Meta's there, but whatever.
I keep on forgetting he's not. She's actually she's the one that made breakfast.
You should also probably... Alden's still over here, right?
Yeah, he is. He's been taken care of over there, but he seems to be a little upset seeing you leave.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah,
How about you come with me for today?
I guess. I also made some. I had someone make this for you, so it's easier for you to carry him around with you.
Is it like one of those baby harness
things? Oh, and I also got you a new coat made whenever it gets actually cold again.
A new coat. Thank you, Scooby.
He's like happy, like he's like happy, like you know the happy wiggle, like yay adventure.
happy ear wiggle. Alright, I guess. Come on, Alden. Let's go out on a little walk together.
I need to find a way to give you the token.
Yeah, he'll I guess put him in the harness.
There's Alden. I'm gonna have to give you. How do I? Okay, click on this to give it to you.
I think it is the same way he gave me control of Karina, because I have control over Karina. I don't put her in.
Should have.
No.
There you go. Save this. So you should have control of token, but you might not be able to move that token now.
I guess.
Is it like the dirt? Is it like the dirt?
Yeah. Alright, well,
I'll just delete it.
him.
Anyways, and then I'll just take him.
Go on a walk around town. You just go directly outside. Just gonna go out the door right here.
I guess you're just going out.
Yeah.
And go into main map, and I don't know what. So it's still out of the sea. I don't know how long it's. He would have gotten to the coast finally after swimming for a bit.
He got blown overboard.
DJ, because he was out in there. I don't know if DJ's still there though.
I don't know either, because I've been wondering what the time frame is.
It's
It would have took you. It would have took you about. It would took you about 8 in the morning to get to the coastline.
Yeah, I was thinking about 8 in the morning now.
You said 3 hours, not 6 hours, but okay.
Oh. But it was about 5 once you got out in the water. That's why. Did you hear what I said?
Sure.
It was 5 in the morning once you got off of the island. That's why. So once you got to land, it can classified as 8 in the morning. Is what I was referring to. DJ, if you wanted to know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when you finally got landfall. It would be considered 8 in the morning.
Sure. And I'm just gonna tell her back home. Well, actually, no, I'm still stuck in this thing.
It would have cleaned off by now. So it doesn't have the weird shit in it, so you can actually
No,
take it off.
I mean,
safely.
I'm stuck in this thing.
Oh. Maybe you transform.
Will it actually break through that pommel wood resin?
Yes, because of the
Okay.
Thespian transformation.
I guess he'll attempt to do it. Because you can easily get the helmet off. The problem is the suit, which is the resin covered one.
Yeah, he's able to transform and destroy the suit, but you sadly will ruin all what he had, all the wood and the other material that he has, though.
It's fine. I'll use some anyways.
So what did I miss?
Yes.
It's just can last about 8 in the morning, and someone had to transform into dragon form to get out of this fucking suit that he made, that he can get off.
After he untransforms, put back his normal clothes on and bring back his normal
Broken
clothes and
pieces.
stuff. Yeah, he's gonna put that into his storage ring, and he'll just start teleporting home.
Hmm.
So wait, what time is it in the story?
8
8 in the
apparently.
morning.
Oh my god.
Because it was at 5 in the morning once he got into the water.
Sure, when that happens.
Mhm.
And took him about 3 hours to get to actually go to the other coastline. So. And now he's home. And Angel is like, notice it is still kind of telling. Where did he teleport at? The house
home.
or actual house or at the teleporter?
Actually, that's what I'm actually curious now. Do I even make it there?
Hmm.
So where am I?
What did he get?
I don't know. It's wherever Dolus is wanting to take you.
Oh God, where am I?
You see, he just occur right next to Angel's sister in front, next to the teleporter.
Okay.
Just with her tapping her foot, seemed to be very upset.
Yeah.
She just grabs you by the ear and drags you back to the house. You're a dumbass.
You're welcome.
Meanwhile, somewhere else, where another partner Angelus is like, why are my ears burning? Because it's almost as if someone said the word dumbass.
Who?
It was just playing to Andro because Andro is also kind of a dumbass.
Meanwhile, another thing, like, well, he would have seen what happened too, because she was sharing it with that 8-bit circus Evelyn, and he would more likely saw with the video.
He just have been
Man, what
kidding.
the? He was like, man, what the fuck were you doing? Why did you think that was a great idea? Even my dumbass wouldn't think that going in there is a great idea.
And also, he got stuck in the armor.
He's like,
He had to transform into the dragon form to get out.
now that's funny.
Also, he might have some eggs that are not actually his.
I mean, to be fair, though, he was actually careful with it.
Yeah, but I don't know what you're gonna do with those eggs, though. Problem.
Oh yeah, Attorney is a dirt.
Yep.
I bet he doesn't know about that. Right now, he's... Where is he right now?
Actually, forgot he's over here. I think she was took randomly somewhere where she would fit.
No, I mean where I am at.
She would have dragged you. You would have teleported in here where she, like here originally. She would have just comically dragged you by the ear all the way back to the house.
What's here? I'm still on the world map.
Oh, I thought I.
Okay, now I'll find somewhere.
There.
Where
She
is
was
he
right
in my
here.
character even?
You would have occurred here, and then she would have dragged you all the way back
Okay.
to the house. That's what I was.
We...
Is all she did. Is generally that. And the comically thing that is this, the most funniest thing, and somehow Alarix manages to see that.
See him being dragged away.
By the ear by angels.
Meanwhile,
Mhm.
Yes, that's what he gets
For-
for staying out too late. Staying out too
I
late.
did tell Engel I'll be back.
I know, but still. Missed what I was gonna. You missed some. Man. Could have waited a bit to go over there. Well,
The answer is yes. Like, there is things happening, and I just needed to just... The energy just said yes, so I went yes.
uh-huh. Uh-huh.
it's funny. I just imagine the Gilbo is just like, you know what? I'm gonna pull up Uncle's book of like aunt's book of various curses and just walk around town and just read it. I guess.
He just boofs Angelus. And he's like, I just lost the drive just to...
Commit chaos.
No. I just lost the drive just to assist people.
I know you wanted to assist, but I think you misheard what I said. Thought I was not talking to you out of character.
Hmm?
And that's your own fault not listening.
No, he's saying it in character.
No, you didn't think I was talking to you.
About what?
Angela said she needed to fix the distortion to free her.
No, that's not it. That's not it. That is 100% not it.
Then what is the problem?
It's not like getting crushed or anything. He's just lost the will to want to assist. Well, I wouldn't say people per se. He lost the will to assist those that just cannot help themselves. If you need a more clear statement.
Like I said, he was trying. Now he was trying to fix the issue, but what?
You tend to forget he's also still human. That's why he's telling us to Angel. He's just like, just everything I've been seeing so far. I just don't know. Half of me wants to rip everyone a new one. Half of me wants to just watch things play out. So, don't know. I'm just gonna watch the waves and see what happens. There's a lot of just yes. Actually, no, I'm not even say there's even yeses. There's been just a lot of no's.
I'm not really sure what's half going on here either. Even though I should. But this, almost like the distortion was not the last of it.
Oh, don't worry. The distortion barely threw me into a funk. It's
Not-
just all defense.
I know. The fence of this tree has been for a lot.
I don't know. Part of me just wants just to watch everything just go ablaze. I just want to sit here with a chair and just watch it all just filter.
Now, I know this tree has a tendency to collapse, but it's just haven't gone to the point where it should collapse, but I'm surprised it hasn't.
Mm. And he just gets him a cup of tea and starts drinking it.
I do see that you understand that that's some reason they can't. I do see what your problem is a little bit. That's why I kind of step away from my own pantheon that I'm part of. I think I don't know if there's I know Paragon may have gotten rid of the tumor, but I don't think the cancer's still gone.
I think the cancer's gone, but it has lasting effects. Being affected by
Yes.
basically no means. And this is no weird magical BS. It's just terrible influence.
It didn't help that half of the tree also broke.
Well, either way, I'm gonna watch this thing play out. Do the best I can for those that can be helped. I just can't just. He just starts sipping too.
I just realized something.
Mm.
Virtus left.
Huh?
I sense that Virtus left.
Vernus?
Virtus, you know, the spark.
Is that bad?
I can't believe he broke the most patient individual in existence. How did we do that? Damn.
I can say a few. To start sipping too. People are just unable to be helped. Which is the main reason why I just don't let it exist.
Usually, sometimes it's just to wait it out to see how things go. This is still a funk that's going to be less everlasting effect, but it's going to be going on.
Patience guide.
I think the main funk is when it's affecting someone that's just close, and I just want to just get it all. It wasn't for the fact what happened when I petrified myself. I guess I'm very lucky that I got through that. You know, this patience to be calm through all of this. No, I'm just gonna watch things to see how it plays out.
Well, at the moment, I think the issue is I feel like we're missing someone.
I don't think so. Even if we do it, it's his personality at this point. There's no fixing it. Only thing that can help them is themselves.
Yeah, something's missing. But nothing I can really do about it, though, at the moment. There's just trees. Interesting. I'll worry about that later. But at the moment, I know you're this place. Something just doesn't seem right.
I think it's just normal. I was too slow.
Not slow. It's just... It's not that you're slow. It's not slow is the issue. It's more... There's this weird things going on at the moment that I do know that's going on. That's might be actually going to be occurring that I'm not too sure.
He's tipping too. He's just like, well, at least now I have a fun target to put my stress on. Or no, my feelings on.
Hmm.
I'll keep playing my part.
Hmm.
He just let their complex.
She just ageless gives them a hug, but well, I know this is a mess, but you got a feeling this stomping's not right.
Not right, not there. Damage is done. You can't scrub it up, but you can fix it. But they gotta help themselves for that.
I do feel like, hmm.
Well, either way, he just boost angels. We got more bigger fish to fry. Just because people we know are being affected by stupidities is not our case to stop.
Well, the only thing I'm really have to worry about is trying to figure out
No, I will still keep trying to save those I can.
But one thing I have to tell you, there's might be I know there's some little things going on at the moment that are slowly just being a mess. There's actually a bigger mess coming our way.
You mean those weird guys in armor?
Yes. And she just freezes for a second. Anyone that's throughout the town, feel a small earthquake.
Hey, Goober. Hey, we'll get up and look outside the window, see what's happening.
All I know that when you went to look at the and she says, only thing you heard is a murmur for her. Oh, you know. And then she just teleported away. Then there was another earthquake. a lot bigger than the last one.
He'll quickly get up and start rushing down to see what's causing it.
It's affecting everyone in the area. It doesn't matter where you are.
I think she's referring to YouTube viewers.
Yeah, everyone's getting affected
I know.
by it.
Richard's just gonna sigh. It's like, and this area is not really an earthquake-prone area, is it?
Nope.
No.
And that's why he's like, oh, more God problems. Everywhere I go.
Yeah, but they see suddenly, you know the barrier that was gone reoccur?
Oh, I never noticed that was gone. No matter.
So you're just like sitting there like, and then also once it occurred, the earthquake seemed to stop. But do you see anything beyond that area is shaking now?
He opens up Oddball while he's running over to the church, or where the earthquake is coming from. What originally was coming from. And he's like, who's this Dental and what is causing this?
Dental, you already know who Dental is.
Oh yeah, I forgot, never mind. Who's causing this?
Dental's being, Dental was, stabbed.
Oh.
He didn't die, but he was stabbed.
Was that correct? Was special? Was that correct?
That's not good.
Was that correct?
And then you see a different barrier also seem to go over the world on top of it. You know, a lighter green one that also goes over everything.
Oh, Gaia?
No. It's the one that no one has seen before. It's the one that usually indicates to be Veer's energy.
Oh.
Something's just, Ernest makes a comment, and like mentally to, Alarix, my uncle got stabbed. The guy that maintains, you know the guy that maintains literally the mantle of the world?
Then I assume that's where the earthquake came from.
You know, the thing that makes all the ground move and that stuff, and volcano, pretty much that literally the guy that's also the reason why there's minerals in the ground and everything.
Yes, I'm aware.
And also the guy that also keeps the planet together.
Yes.
And everyone else is using all their power to try to keep the planet from falling apart. He's actually broadcasting that to the all champions, not just Alarix.
That's comforting.
So be on your toes and prepare to actually try to help people if there's this as you can, because there's going to be a lot of chaos.
Should probably
Wait,
go
what?
check on Millie now. Then I don't even know where she lives.
As I don't know if we're going to split into, because the only way for us to stabilize, we might wind up splitting into the smaller planets that we used to be.
And meanwhile, Gilbo's like, wait, what? What's going on?
Ernest says, the planet they was split it off to, the one that's called, Therian.
Gilbo's like, what if it breaks off? Oh no, I don't think my species will be able to handle the shock of that.
Yeah, it shouldn't be here. It should be somewhere here.
And
I'm
Gilbo's
actually
like,
curious.
why is this? And Gilbo's like, why is this happening?
What does the device need?
Diddle was the guy that was supposed to one that maintains the stability of literally Horus. He got stabbed and got turned into an object. And since he's his object, the planet's not longer able to be stable.
What do the divines need?
And Angelus is trying her best to go get him to bring him over here so they can find a way to channel
Gilbo's
energy
like-
in someone.
And Gilbo's like, we really need to find who's going around stabbing people and just killed them.
Happening in this book. Okay. When all else fails, you got an oddball. Opens up the book.
It's something to
What's a
do
good
with
temporary? What's a good temporary thing to stabilize the world?
at the moment. Wait. Where's the champion that's connected to Diddle again?
You have the all-arounder and you have the direct one, so you pick and choose.
That's it. All I know that
Is what?
Gotcha. All I know, we can try and channel our energy into the world together at once, but that's about it.
The Turner's like, wait, did somebody
That's
sound
not
like
a
chattering
missing
energy?
solution. I need more stability reasons. There's a way to delay it. I need to know. Channeling our energy into the thing is not going to be very helpful. But it's good for those that can't literally do nothing.
That's what they almost they didn't know to be able to do. But the only thing I can think of, I don't think we have a spell that's capable to do anything related to this.
Sally, the one that actually has more information and stuff, is currently not here.
He doesn't have. Yeah, does he have Donald?
Actually, I do have Donald. Wait, do I have Donald? Oh, let me double check that. I think I do.
We must dab. We must all dab out of existence. That is our only way to survive this calamity.
Yes, I have Donald.
You do have Donald, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, because Donald's like to make a comment. I have an idea. Oh.
And meanwhile, the attorney's like, if anyone needs energy, I'm literally right here. Huh?
Alex is gonna go into the sandwich shop and try to find out where Millie lives.
The
Yeah,
one
makes
line
sense.
track individual. Meanwhile, everyone else saving the planet.
And they said protect people.
Not clean up your mess. When you're told how to clean up your mess, I love
Come on,
you.
Mike. Gilbert's like, motherfucker, we're gonna protect anyone, protect me!
You're,
What are you doing?
she's a hero. She can take care of herself.
Meanwhile, they just feel this massive tremor that could even stopped by the shield.
And Eterna's like, oh great, what the son of a bitch, I gotta do everything. Yeah.
I can't stop that myself. The fuck.
Eternity
There's
just
Dean.
Eternity just
See if
screwed
I
a
can
hand
do
into the
this.
urn. And just putting energy in the core. She's like, you civilized, you motherfucker. She's like, you're not blowing up with me sitting on it.
Meanwhile, Dean is just chilling where he is having tea. I wonder how long it's gonna take till they.
Oh, I think the dice wants to be mean to me.
Yeah, looks like it.
And Eternity's like, there's only one problem. I can only apply the power of my hands on the dirt. Because I'm missing a piece of myself.
Wait, I have a timeline. Hold on. Wait, put this timeline to the ground and give a bit of energy. What would happen?
It didn't mean.
Oh, yes.
Meanwhile, he's like just sitting here chilling, popping it again and pretending like he's popping his nuts, and then he's slowly like, I should actually do something.
Eternity's like, if I had my other fucking my last fucking piece, this wouldn't be an issue. None of this would be.
Meanwhile, Evelyn playing around with timeline. I think I may call it something because that's timeline with divine energy in it.
Oh no. She's gonna turn the whole Earth into the planet into pickles or something.
I don't think it's gonna do that. I don't know what's gonna happen.
It'd be hilarious if it just turns into a giant bundle of ball of pickles. It's just like,
I mean, if you're wondering what he was trying to focus his energy to use a timeline for, I can let you know.
What are you trying? What is he trying to do? I'm actually kind of curious. Where are you going with this, man?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
It is all of a sudden, you notice the world just stabilizes.
He's trying to like, oh thank goodness, I don't have to keep shoving my hand into the thing to try to hold this thing together like a unraveling sweater vest.
Comically, for some reason, everyone hears the sound of tea being sipped really loudly.
It's just like, what the fuck?
It's just Dean.
You do that?
Because he's remember he's connected to her stuff.
Took you long enough. Hi.
He never met him, but even this one
No,
never
he
met
did.
him.
He met him in the sound shop.
No, he never. No, you have never met Dean.
Oh, different individual. I thought it was the patient individual.
Nope, you have never met Dean.
Yeah.
This is this 45-foot dude, this Danny. It's just Dean. He's chilling.
She's like, wait, older brother, is that you?
Hi.
She's like, you got 8 nephews over there, and I'm still broken.
What's funny? I only broke off a third of myself to come and help.
She's like, yeah, 'cause you're not broken, damn it. It's not fair. She's like, that's like trying to compare a broken Sega Saturn to a PS1. Of course the PS1's going to be better.
Actually, I thought it was a revamped PlayStation 5. Actually, no, I thought it was actually one of those weird NASA computers, actually.
She's like, yeah, you're fucking mean.
Sorry, I'm not trying to rub it in.
She's like, I was always just sucking banana fiddle.
Hey, at least you're not the calculator.
Oof. Hey. Actually, no, I'm worth. I'm dust.
No, that's Noel.
Noel's stronger than that.
No, he's actually the weakest out of all six of them.
Damn.
Because he was broken the whole fucking time.
Wait, Noel's broken?
He was broken the whole entire time. Now he's not.
What do you mean now he's not?
Yeah, he's only 25 trillion. All of these guys are over that when they're fully restored.
Way over that.
That's why he just makes that comment. At least we're not the calculator. The fancy science calculator.
Like, hey, there's nothing wrong with a perfectly good TI-82 calculator.
I'm just gonna bop y'all with a freaking newspaper. Anyways.
She's like, in fact, it's cute, charming, and even a little endearing.
Also, that guy made. Also, that just reminded me. He made a really neat item.
What item?
You didn't know about the he hasn't named the stupid thing yet.
No, I have not.
He still hasn't thought of a name of the stupid thing. The rolled up paper of bonk. But I don't know what to call it.
The paper of shame. Yeah.
Jesus. I still haven't found it either. It's such a. It has to be so perfect. It's
But it
such a
has to-
perfect one.
Yeah, what it does, it just makes you regret your decisions after being whopped with it.
And like Paragon shows up, he's like, I swear to God, I leave for 10 minutes. I come back.
Oh, Dino got stabbed.
And he's like, all right, well, the motherfucker who did it, I'm gonna find him and rip off his skin and then wear it over my own face.
Don't worry, I guess I'm gonna have to be visiting here now. Just to be able to stabilize it till he recuperates.
And Eternia's like, who is hurting my friends and my children? I'm going to find them. And I'm going to abort them like the overglorified man fetuses that they are.
Sipsy. You know, I'm not gonna worry about this. Actually, is it from my still even in his hand?
I know. And also why is this emotional distress piece of garbage?
Yes.
Why do you even care about this place?
Don't question the person that is not even mentally anymore, is insanely magically passively able to retain even the most annoyance because of my freaking passing what happened earlier.
Dean's is so he's like, I should have came here first. Jesus.
I mean, there's not much you can fix. It's already kind of screwed.
This is where this is where the Shin's primary piece is. Why has he hadn't done anything?
Don't know. There's a lot of pieces and I don't care.
Eternia's like, listen. He's like, listen. I would have fixed a lot of things if I wasn't broken. But if I tried, she's like, if I tried casting a spell, it's just gonna be wild magic.
Yeah, I know. I remember the last time you tried doing that. It didn't go very well. You turned everyone into potted plants, including yourself.
And the last moon that I've tried casting magic on, I turned it into a giant ball of sentient screaming pickles.
Also, remember that in the potted plant incident,
that was why I did that. What? And she's like, I did that one time by accident because I was trying to fix someone's ugly ass looking garden gnome.
Meanwhile, him thinking, I really want to get a bonking newspaper now to get everyone.
Ask no, he could make you one. Or just
Nah.
make a copy of the. Yeah, he can. He made one already.
No, not what I meant. I mean, nah is a nah. This world does not need it.
I'm surprised Mill has. Wait, I noticed Mill has never returned here.
He should be in his room.
You realize he has never returned here after he's been fixed.
The question is when, because he has never seen it.
Seen his fixed self. He hasn't returned after he's been fixed.
Solius walks in the void. Solius like, no, you probably should go back. You know, she's like, no, I'll probably go with.
Nope. That place
Also,
is
again,
that
what
one. It's
happened?
emotional disaster over there.
And she's like, what do you mean? She's like, you know what? No. She's like, I'm gonna go there myself and see what all this big hubbub above is fucking.
It's like a teen school drama, but
It's not the drama universe, Ethel.
And she's like, you know what? Fuck it. She's like, I'm gonna go. I have to see this. I have to record this.
I feel like it already is. It looks to the camera. Catbox. I think it's already is.
Duh. Yeah. Alex is like looking back to his hand. I don't know what happened to the timeline when you accidentally give it divine energy.
It did something, but he has no idea what it did. It's just some
Because my
reason.
main focus
the
was to
ink-
make a tree that could just stabilize it, and he was going to use the timeline for it. So I have no idea what happened.
Only you know that the timeline's like glowing, and that's about it. It didn't disappear, but it's glowing. You're not too sure why it's glowing.
And Gilbo's like, wait, I've got an. She's like, so in timeline turn back destruction damage of like buildings?